Good morning, everybody. Afternoon, evening. Hope everybody is enjoying a good time zone. Yes, we are. We are here. I was able to make some corrections last night to the schedule and stuff, and did get it in. So I'm getting caught up on all the things that I've missed in the last week because I've missed quite a few things. But we should be okay. It happens. You get behind a little bit. All you do is you get up and you get better at it. That's all. So, how is everybody today? Hmm. Good morning, Sorrentus. Hope you had a great stream. I'll be around lurking. Okay, cool. Welcome to the lurking zone. Lurking is permitted at all times. Nightbot, of course, just chiming in, going, "Hey, remember me? I'm here. Hi, I'm Nightbot. Hello. Don't forget me." So I'm trying to figure out. I know you guys are going to be surprised, but I have an Excel idea that's going to help me clean some things up. Good morning, Esmond. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Quite tired, but looking forward to continuing the fight Melania and Eldering. Oh, cool. It's always loud until it isn't. Okay, I'm not sure what you're talking about there, OC, but bop it up, boop, boop, boop. All right. I remember Nightbot. I also remember Autobot. I got rid of SavvyBot. Now it's time for the next bot. Cute. Very creative. Nicely done. But SavvyBot, I believe, still exists. Savvy may be tricking you. Morning, hope all is well, and the stream goes well. Me too. Good morning, Cthulhu. Where it exists in banishment. Mwahaha. Cute. The Savvy Otta. Wakey, wakey. Nah, she may be at work. You know? She may be at work, but she's always watching. Remember that. Always watching. Okay, here we go. Let's get to our first thing of the day. Here's our shirt of the day. The original computer. A pencil. You could print and you could delete. Yeah, so I love this shirt. This shirt, for some reason, just makes me laugh. It always has. I've had it for quite a while. It is very funny, but also very true. Do you just stay in BC all day? Oh, that's first part of. He probably does. Maybe. My bad. Here's the movie of the day today is Little Shop of Horrors. Now this is the 1960 version. This is the original version, not the singing version. Little Shop of Horrors from 1960. A horror comedy about a florist who cultivates a carnivorous plant with a taste for human blood. Now, what's interesting about this movie that I find absolutely hilarious is it's one of Jack Nicholson's first movies. So if you look up, let me find it here. Now, Jack Nicholson was, I think, 19 years old in this movie. See if I can find the picture of him. Images. Okay, videos. We want photos. He was pretty much unknown, at the time. I don't even think he had been in. I don't think Easy Rider was made yet, even. So let me find a picture of him though. And he played the sadomasochist that goes to the dentist. Kind of fitting based on his later work. But here, let me show you a picture of it. It's actually kind of cool. Image. No, we want capture window. Okay, and then grab Jack. So there's Jack. And like I said, I think he's 19 years old in this. I could be a little bit wrong, but here's after he gets all of his teeth pulled. Yeah. This was way before the Joker. This was way before everything, but it's a Little Shop of Horrors, the original. Yes, the musical one was a remake. This one was not a musical. But yeah, that's Jack Nicholson. Yeah. We can look up how old he was, actually. Let's do that. Let's go back to here. And back one more. Close. Go to Jack. Where is he? Here he is. So that was 1960, and he was born in, let's see, he was born in 37. So he was 23. Yeah, he was 23 years old. Like I said, I don't know if it was his first movie or not. Let's see here. Oh, it was his fourth movie. Wait, let's see. It was his third movie because he did Crybaby Killer, Too Soon to Love, which are probably two bit parts, a couple TV episodes, and then that was it. Yeah. Easy Rider was many years later. That's funny. Yeah, so he was 22. Little Shop of Horrors. Well worth watching. I suggest you go see it or find it and see it. It was one of my favorite monster movies when I was a kid. Yeah. Yep. It's actually fun to go back and see some of the original movies people met. One of the ones that I like is Jeff Goldblum. Is with Jeff Goldblum, one of the first movies he did was oh jeez, he was a God, what Death Wish? Yes, he was in Death Wish with Charles Bronson. He was one of the muggers that mugged his family and killed his wife. Yeah, it's hilarious to me. And he wears a little like jughead pointy hat in it. So if we go, in fact, you can probably, I think they probably put a picture of it up, but it's hilarious. But because I watch a lot of movies, it's always funny to me to go back to see a star that wasn't a star yet, you know, and where they began and stuff like that. It was 1974. This one here with Hope Lang. Let's see if I can find before I go to it. Let me see if there's a picture of him in there. It's like I said, he was 19 years old, or he was really young. It was his second movie, I think. I think they all started around the same time, but no, I'm not seeing. I don't think they have a picture of him. Oh wait, there he is. Oh, that's a tiny little picture. Oh, that's him. Here, this will make you laugh as I sit here and show you silly things. That's just Jeff Goldblum as a bad guy in Death Wish. 1974. With his little jughead hat. Yeah, that always makes me laugh. I don't think there's a better picture of him in here, but because he's only literally, it's a little bit part. He is in it and gone because the thing that sends Charles Bronson off happens in the beginning of the show. That yeah. Let's see. Death Wish was 19. Okay, what was it? Close. What year was this dang movie? Oops, oh well. Lost it. 1974. It's also funny to see these big stars with their name in the credits way down at the bottom. Because Jeff Goldblum's obviously an absolute legend now too. So yeah, I want to see what his I want to see what the name of his character was, because that's always fun too. When you see the name of their characters and it's just like, really, that's what they called him. The movie I saw with Jeff Goldblum was The Fly. Yes, The Fly was really good. He did that with his wife. They did The Fly together, and because he was married to Gina Davis at the time, they did The Fly together, and they did Earth Girls Are Easy. When they were, I believe, when they were both married to each other at the same time. Jeff Goldblum. Oh, his title in Death Wish, and this cracks me up, is Freak One. I swear to God, that was his title in the very first Death Wish. Jeff Goldblum, right here, Freak One. Oh, that's funny. Funny. So that was 74, and he was born in. Let's see. Oh, we got past all of his stats. Mhm. Let's see. He was born in 52. So yeah, he was. I guess 22 is about the right age for that kind of stuff. Okay. Huh. So he was 22. Too funny. But yeah, but Little Shop of Horrors is really good. And you can go watch the Rick Romanus Rick that guy uh, version 2 because it's pretty good. But with Steve Martin and everybody. Um, yeah, even the legends need to start somewhere. But yeah, I love that. I love finding little things like that. Like I remember the Jack Benny show, and most of you guys probably have no idea what that is. But on the Jack Benny show, which was an old black and white movie TV show in the, I think it was the 50s or 60s. It was one of the original black and white TV shows. I was watching one of the reruns of it, and I heard a voice. So I was looking away at the time, and I'm like, I know that voice. And I rewound it, and what it was Jack Benny had taken a trip to Paris in the show, and the bellboy was Sean Connery at the hotel. And the thing that got me was the voice, and I had to go back and look, and sure enough, it was Sean Connery playing a bellboy. I'm like, wow. Mm. Yep, yep. Love movies. God, I love movies. No, but you'll do that. You'll recognize people in the background of movies and stuff like that. Or I just love it. I love seeing where they began. Love seeing where they end up. You know, and it's not always good. Sometimes it's a lot of times it is good, but um, not always. But okay, so we've done that now. That is my movie rant of the day. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jack Nicholson was also in a Vincent Price movie called, I believe it was called The Terror. Pretty sure that's what it was called. That was another one of his early movies. Hmm. Chicken McQuestion. A chicken cannot speak, yet he must scream. True. He's screaming to be fried. The first movie I can remember, which has Sean Connery. Oh, Darby O'Gilk. Yeah, that's a good in Little People. Yes. Also, this is a young Sean Connery with a head full of dark hair. Well, it's the same thing with Patrick Stewart. because Patrick Stewart was in a BBC broadcast of I Claudius, and he had hair, like curly blonde hair, and I'm just like, whoa. And he's also in Excalibur, but he's bald. I believe he's bald in Excalibur. But yeah, you go back there and you look at those, and I believe Excalibur was also Liam Neeson's first movie. I seem to remember an interview with Liam Neeson that was the first movie he had done. A rant is a grumpy complaint. Therefore, this does not qualify as a rant. It's more like a more appropriate appreciation of the day. Okay, a movie appreciation of the day. Okay, we'll buy it. Well, I'll buy that for today. He sang in that film, didn't he? I think he did. Patrick Stewart with hair. Yeah, perfect disguise. This was an old BBC miniseries. It was called I, Claudius. And when I was a kid, I was forced to watch it because my mother felt I needed culture. Sir Patrick Stewart, sorry. Dude tonight. Sorry. Patrick Stewart tells one of the best stories about God, what was the movie? And I always wanted to make a website based on this story. Life Force was the name of the movie. If you've never seen Life Force, you should go see it. And the story that he tells about Life Force, and I should probably see if I can find this interview. But he's talking about, he's being interviewed about the movie, and they ask him, "Why did you take this movie?" Because it wasn't a big hit movie, although the special effects in it were amazing. Especially when they sucked the energy out of people and they like shriveled up. That was actually pretty cool. But all in all, the movie was not the best movie in the world, but you will remember it if you watch it. And they were asking him why he made it, and he told this story. He goes, "Well, my wife and I were working on the house, and we had just got a quote to put a new deck on the house in London, I believe it was." And they gave us the price, and the phone rang, and I picked up the phone, and they said, "Well, we have this movie. Do you want to do it?" And he said, "How much?" And it was enough to pay for the deck. So he took the movie, got the money, paid for the deck for his house, and he was all happy. So and my friends will tell you that I talk about this quite a bit, is when I see a movie that a big star is in that I'm surprised they're in. And I always say, "Oh, they needed a deck." It's kind of like a jump the shark thing, but it's more of a, it's more about the movies that you take because you have to, not because you want to. So I always thought about putting together a website called "They Needed a Deck." And that was it. It always makes me laugh because I'll watch movies and I'll see someone in it and go, "Wow, this is not the regular caliber movie they usually do." You have to pay for the basics every day. Yep. Reminds. Oh, I don't know the story about why Jimmy Carr started doing comedy again. I didn't know he had stopped or stand up again. He's amazing with hecklers. I mean, I've seen a lot of his videos and stuff with hecklers. He's just amazing. I'd never heard of him until I watched 8 out of 10 Cats Desk Countdown, which is one of my favorite game shows. Just because it's silly. And the Seans are just, Sean Locke I will miss forever. He was very funny. They needed a deck must have a page, just like Nicolas Cage. That is just for Nicolas Cage, yes. You know what? I'm going to add that to the Discord. They needed a deck. Yeah, I'm going to do that. We will start there, and then one day I will make a. Hopefully, Savvy won't get mad for me putting a thing in there, but we're going to do that. I'm doing that right now. I am making it, and hopefully it won't disturb anything that she's doing. It is now in the fun section. I can view, everybody can post, send messages. Yep. Okay. We'll leave it just as the standard for right now. Pretty sure I put everybody on there. Is that in everything? Everyone? Missions? Everyone? Yeah. I'll just put that as basics. So enable links. Yeah. Attach files. Okay. We'll try that. There. We now have a they needed a deck thing on the Discord. She will be what did you do, but that's okay. I will explain to her what I am trying to do, and I'm pretty sure she will allow it. Okay. We have a mutual approval system. They stopped doing the stand-up he stopped doing a stand-up a while because his pretty well settled in Channel 4, but then the tax man came, and all of a sudden he had pretty big lawyer fees. Yeah, I remember the whole tax man situation. They ribbed him pretty hard on it on some of the shows he was on. When addressing me directly, okay, that's me talking to me. Ads are here. Yeah, she will ask what it's for, and I will laugh. But as a starter, let me put. Let's do this. But Life Force is a pretty decent horror movie. Oh, I didn't know they remade it. Interesting. Let me grab this link and put it up there. We will put the first one in, which is the one that made me start doing it. Start thinking in this way. We'll go. How the hell do you spell Patrick Stewart? I'm probably spelling his name wrong, which is funny. I know, it'll make me laugh. There. I can go back and fix it. Oh, wait, let's do an edit here. Okay. Be sure you spell deck right. Okay, I remember the first movie I loved. Smokey and the Bandit. Oh, due to your dad. Oh, because your dad was in it or because your dad watched it all the time? No, I think I spelled it right. Good, I did. Thank you, Daddy. Well, I think it's, if I remember correctly, is he just didn't pay them for a while, and you got to do that. It's the same thing with Wesley Snipes. Wesley Snipes got into this thing where he believed it when people said, "Oh, you don't really have to pay taxes," and did that whole thing, and ended up owing the government like $35 million or something like that, and went to prison for it a little while. Yeah. Smoking the Bandit. Burt Reynolds, Sally Fields. Alrighty, let's play some WoW. Let's play some Warcraft. Here we go. Do I have it up? It's framed. We are starting. We are on the human campaigns. To load existing, single player, human fall. You know, I tell my boys from the time they were born, I go, look, you can con anybody you want, do anything you want, but do not ever fuck with the taxman. That is something you do not want to do.
The forces of darkness have...
We've been through that.
The Forest of Elwyn is a strategic key to securing the borderlands. An outpost near the southeast edge of the forest will serve as your stronghold. The king has assigned one of his knights to aid you, so that your task of ridding the area of Blackhand's dark minions may be more readily completed.
See, we're on human 5, I believe. Okay. We only have 2 peons. Okay, let's oops, I'm hitting the wrong buttons on the keyboard.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Oh, that's
yes,
a dead end.
Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Oh, this is gonna suck if we have to go all
Yes,
the way
my
up here.
lord. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, we can't go. Oh, wait. On the map over here, it shows one.
Yes.
Okay, well,
Yes.
that's kind of a far way to go. That's not good.
Yes, my lord.
Were the map from the Warcraft games ever taken into consideration when building World of Warcraft? Mostly just the names of stuff, if I remember correctly, because
Your command.
the whole thing changed.
Your will, sire. Yes, the orcs are approaching. Yes, my lord. My lord, yes.
I think I want him on this side, actually.
There are enemies nearby. We are under attack. Yes. Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes, my lord. The orcs are approaching. Yes.
Jeez.
We are under attack.
Where?
Yes, my lord.
That's real soon for them to be attacking.
Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Your command? Your bidding? Yes.
I think we're going to get our asses kicked on this one.
Your will, sire? Yes. My liege? Yes, my lord. Your command? Yes. Yes, there are enemies nearby. Yes. The orcs are approaching. We are under attack.
This is relentless. We just started.
Your command, my lord. Yes, my lord. My liege? Yes. Work completed. My liege?
Oh, 600. Okay, sorry. Okay, 550.
Yes. We are under attack. Yes. Your bidding complete. There are enemies nearby. Your will, sire? Yes. Your command? Your will, sire? Yes. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Work completed. My liege? Yes, my lord. We are under attack. Yes, my lord. Yes. Your command. Yes, my lord. My lord? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, yes, my lord. Yes.
Okay. Come on. How much is in there? Not much. Oh, there's another one. Okay, there's one below us, so they just need to cut through to it. Okay. That's gonna help.
Your command. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord.
Okay, so if they cut through here, or is it already...
Yes.
Can they
Yes,
already get
my
to it?
lord.
Oh, they can already get to it.
Yes. Yes. Your command. Your bidding. Yes, my lord.
Okay, we need to be able to get 1,500 for that. Yeah. We have enough of that for
My
now.
lord. Yes.
Okay.
There are enemies nearby. The orcs are approaching. Your command? Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. My liege? Yes. Your will, sire? Your bidding?
I have to grab one from these guys.
Your command? My liege? Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes. Work completed. Your will, sire? Yes. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Yes.
That'll speed things up. I didn't know that one was down there, so next time, if we end up losing this one, we'll go to that one next time. Okay, we can build 4 more of these guys. Let's do it. Going full strength on arrows. Okay, that'll help. We're gonna have to move a couple guys up to the staging area that seems to be like right over here. So let's take 4 of these guys and move them up there.
Yes, my lord. Your command? Yes.
Because there's a staging area somewhere in this area where they're...
Yes.
I think we found it. That's going to save us a lot of problems. So, if we... Okay.
Your bidding? Yes, my lord.
Okay, arrows are now at full power. What we need is... let's grab another one of these guys. He's got to build some stuff.
Your command? My lord? Yes, my lord.
We need 2 more of those guys.
Your command? Your will, sire?
Blacksmith, church, stable. We'll go with... what do we need? 900? Oh, we need trees.
Your command?
Okay, that was my fault.
Yes.
I stopped tree production. Yes. Pre-production, funny.
Yes.
Okay, so we have 1 more of those guys. So we have a... oh, we can't. Need more farms. Okay.
Yes. Your bidding? Yes. Yes.
How are you today? I'm doing well. I'm surprised that I am awake today. Oh, congratulations. Glad that you've chosen another day to wake
completed. Yes.
It's always a good thing. Blacksmith, 400, 900. No, we need more trees. Come here, buddies. Here, you. Harvest on this tree.
Attack.
Yeah, well.
Yes, my lord.
Sure, it's not going to last long.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Come on, guys. You can do it. Hopefully there's nothing back to the right. There's a lot of space back there.
Your command. Your will, sire.
400, we need just the one he's carrying in.
Yes.
That should give us the ability to make some catapults, if I remember correctly. Although we're dealing with, oh shit, we're dealing with humans now, not orcs. Well, hopefully that'll help make it so I can make
Work
catapults.
completed.
Can I? No, I need a, oh, I need a mill.
Our enemies nearby.
Yeah, we're taking care of that. Okay, we're gonna move these guys up, I think.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, well, we
Yes,
exhausted
my
that
lord.
gold mine. That's not good.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
What's to the right?
Yes.
Or the left, sorry.
Yes.
Is that the end of the map?
Yes.
Well, thank you.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Okay, wait a minute.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
This is the only space between? That can't be. Okay, well, let's do this. If that's the case, let's grab 4 of these guys and bring them up
Yes.
as well, because this seems to be a
Yes,
tree
my
line all the way
lord.
around.
Yes. Your bidding?
I'm missing a building of some kind. Lumber mill. That's what we're missing. Wait, no, we have one over here. I can't build our... What? That makes no sense at all.
Your
to me.
will, sire? Yes.
Ads will begin in 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to do all this with
My
archers then.
liege? Yes. Yes. Your will, sire?
I got all of those. I have the lumber mill, yes, back here. Okay. I don't have the
Work
church.
complete.
I don't have a stable. I guess stables are what we need.
Yes, my lord.
Then we'll go with the church after that. So instead of, oh, I might not be high enough to be able to
My
do
liege.
catapults. So it may be a situation where
Yes, my lord.
we need to build horses on this one. Yes, horses are going to do it. Hopefully this is the only opening in the trees. Let me grab all the peons
Work
are doing nothing.
completed. Work completed. Yes.
I would assume that if
Your will, sire? Yes. Your bidding? Yes, my lord.
okay, do we have enough now to build? Yes. Okay, let's build some of them. Okay, so we got no catapults. That could be stables, shield strength, sword strength. No. I mean, we'll increase shield strength, but it doesn't look like catapults are researchable yet, and maybe in next level.
My lord. Yes.
We're gonna need another gold mine too, soon. Or we could also put everybody on.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes.
Move him up.
Yes.
He should have a buddy coming soon. Yeah, I think we're in good shape, actually.
Your command.
We can do the strength thing again. Yeah, that looks like a good shot there. I'm gonna take these guys over here and see if there's what's over here.
Yes, my lord.
I think we're okay because nobody can get through there, and it looks like we have the tree lined. If they could have got through there, they would have. I think we're okay with having these guys go over this way. Except for they need to do this,
Yes,
take
my
care of this
lord.
guy. They walked right past him, didn't even do anything. Wonder how they got past
Yes,
him.
my lord.
Is there another road down this way?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
No, that just goes to the
Yes.
gold mine that we emptied.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Okay,
Yes, my lord.
send them back over this way.
My liege. Yes, my lord.
Okay, I think we can do this. We started out slow, but I think we're good. This is going to go empty soon.
Yes. Yes,
Oh,
my
okay.
lord.
There's another gold mine over here. Okay. It's a long walk, but what the hell, right?
Your command. Yes, my
It looks
lord.
like we got... Yeah, as long as we have this covered for right now. Let's finish building up
Your
everybody.
bidding. Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes, my lord.
Any peons standing around? No peons are standing around. Okay, we'll empty this soon, and then we'll send them over to this one. It's a long
We are
walk,
under
but I don't
attack.
think anybody's... Okay, so we lost one. How many can we still make? Okay, we can make overwhelming forces at this point. I'm going to have these peon, one of these peons, you,
My liege.
come here.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Your
My
command.
liege.
Yes. My liege. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord.
I want 4 of those guys over there, and then we're gonna... Yeah, we're just
Work
gonna
complete.
farm these guys out.
Your bidding. Yes.
He'll be our test peon to see if they can do that walk. Right now they're all getting all bunched
Your
up.
command. Your command. Your bidding. Yes, my lord.
Faster horses, sure.
Your command.
Swords, okay. I'm assuming that'll help them with their maces as well, so we'll see.
Your will, sire. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, let's start. I need 1 more of these guys. Forgot. I was going to do 4 of them.
Your command.
Okay, well,
Your
we'll
command.
start with 3.
Yes. We are under attack. Yes. 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 Yes, my lord.
I guess we found their main staging area.
Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Yes.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a high enough level to research those yet. But yeah, oh, we need more gold? Oh, not much more, so we'll be good.
Your command. Your command. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes.
Okay, come on. 2 more. That should be emptied soon.
Your command. My liege. Yes.
Okay, so all these peons need to go down to the south now.
Your command. Yes, my lord.
What do we got over here? We still got tree guys. They're all good. I don't think we can upgrade anything else. I think all of our upgrades are done. Oh wait, no, we can do horses, but we need 1,500, so we'll wait for them to come back with gold, take him over. And now we're going to...
Yes,
I have my 4 horsemen as I wanted.
Yes. Your bidding? Yes.
And now we can pump out some of these.
We are under attack. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Oops, no.
Yes.
Ugh, I hate that. I keep trying to control,
yes.
move
My liege.
guys
Yes.
or add guys to a thing, and you can only
Your
do it by
bidding? Yes.
the other way.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes.
You have to get to the point to where they can't bring as many with them.
Yes, my lord.
So I thought we found the staging area. I don't think we did. I think we found the secondary staging area after they bunch up. But we will see.
Your bidding? Yes. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Your command. Your command. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. We are under attack. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my liege. Yes. Yes. Your command. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay, then. Okay, we are
Even
level
these
5.
children of the underworld are no match for Azeroth's steel.
That's all? Just even these children of Azeroth are... That's a little bit of a letdown to me. Yeah. Gotta be honest. Okay. I destroyed 85. They destroyed 17. Units trained 39. Oh, okay, well. Yeah, I think that's the point of most of this game is if you can find their rallying point and get that covered, they can't amass enough troops to actually do a lot of damage. You know, I do have a tendency to overdo the troop production stuff, but that's okay. I like it. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about the delay. Do 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 da do da. Okay, so we are going into number 6. Human 6.
The monks of Northshire Abbey are under siege by a band of warriors that have been convinced by enemy agents to fight against the crown. You will be given a complement of knights to lead to the abbey, which is already under attack. Ride hard and fast, as you must prevent its destruction. When you have secured the abbey and beaten back these treacherous curs, you must then move to destroy the enemy at their source.
Oh, jeez. I hate these ones. I love the maps, though.
There
Okay.
are enemies nearby. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay, where is a gold mine? Oh. Okay, found one. All right. We need a
Your
peon.
command.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Yes.
Okay. Harvest
Yes.
there. Let's get everybody out of your way.
Yes.
Actually, is there... We need to walk over
Your
here.
command. Yes. We are under attack.
Well,
My
then
liege.
do
Yes,
something
my
about
lord.
it. Okay, so we need these
My
guys
lord.
here.
Yes.
Put a couple archers up there with them. Where'd my archers go? Oh, I sent them over here. Let's grab these two and put them over here with these guys right here.
Yes.
Leave these two there in case someone comes from that side, 'cause we can't really look over there yet. We need production. Production is what we need. How much room do we have? We have enough for 4. Okay. How awful was working in 3D programs at the time? You know, we didn't know it was awful. It just was. One of the
Your
best
command.
things that I loved about it,
Yes.
though, was learning the technology.
Yes.
Because right now, a 386 had way back then, a 386 had not, I wouldn't say the best processors in them, but they worked. But if you had a dual chip motherboard, you could put a YTech
Your
processor
command.
on there, which would
Your
do all your
bidding.
rendering. And when we were able to get to that, that was awesome.
Yes.
You know, because things really started picking up then, as far as like being able to build things and render and stuff like that. Because it was all just beginning. Nobody had been doing it. So it was a lot of learning. A lot of learning.
My lord. Yes, my lord. Your command, my liege. Yes.
How much room do we have? Okay, we got room for one more. We can put... Okay, let's grab one more. How much gold is in this thing? Okay, we're good there. We have this. We can build grunts when we're ready. We have a church.
We are under attack.
Get one of those guys.
Your command. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your bidding. Your command. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Is he coming up?
My
Come here.
lord.
Move
Yes,
up here.
my lord.
I need you to heal this guy right here.
Yes. Yes. Your bidding? Yes. Your will, sire? Yes. Your will, sire? Deo gratias. My liege? Yes.
Okay, that seems to be their entry place. There might be one over here too, so we gotta be careful.
Work completed. Your bidding? Yes. Deo gratias.
Deus gracias. Okay. So we need a mill. We need a couple things.
Work complete. Yes. Your command? Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? My lord? Yes.
Dang it. I hit the frickin' Windows button.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Complete. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. My liege? Yes. My liege? Your will, sire? Yes.
Okay, I screwed up.
Your bidding? Yes. Your will, sire? Yes. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. My liege? Yes, my lord.
Okay, we need to find that staging area and
Your
do something
command?
about it. So we can't have that sneak up on us again. Let's bring these guys up.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord? Yes, my lord.
We're lucky nothing's come up on the other side here. We'll have to look to see if there's an opening. Maybe there isn't, but I'm not going to take them out of there yet.
There are enemies nearby.
And that's why you don't take them out of there yet.
We are under attack. Yes, my lord. We are under attack. We are under attack. Yes. Yes.
Gotta find that little bastard just healing them. He's out here somewhere. Okay, so there was an opening back here
Yes,
that
my
I
lord.
did not account for.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Okay, these guys are
Yes.
gonna have to hang
Yes,
out here.
my lord. My liege. Yes.
We need to get some
My
of these guys
liege.
here.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Okay, we need a second. Need everybody back
My
to
lord.
work.
Yes, my liege. Yes. There are enemies nearby.
How? Oh, jeez.
Yes, my lord.
We missed someone. Okay, they're just gonna have to sit there. Okay.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
Come on.
Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Your bidding? Yes.
Okay, we got... Yeah, we got
Work
plenty to do that.
completed. Your will, sire? Yes. We are under attack. Your bidding? Yes. Your will, sire? Yes.
That guy wasn't even fighting.
Your will, sire? There are enemies nearby. Yes. Yes.
Okay, so we have... we can't get that one. Yeah, we've screwed up pretty bad.
Your command. Your command. Yes, my lord. My liege. Yes, my lord.
You,
Your
come back
bidding?
here, please.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Your will, sire? Yes. Your command. Your command. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Yes. Your bidding? Yes. Yes. Your command. Your command. My liege. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Your command. Your command. Are enemies nearby. Your bidding? Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Okay, can't research nothing there. Got everything going there. I'm missing
My
something.
liege. Yes. Your command. Your command. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. My lord? Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes. My liege? Yes. Your command. Your command. Yes, my lord. Yes. Your command. Your command. Yes.
Can I build a... I don't think I can.
My lord. Your bidding? Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I need a stable.
Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. We are under attack. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. My lord. Yes. Your will, sire? Yes.
Okay, we should be able to now, I think.
Your command. Your command. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. We are under attack. Yes. Yes. We are under attack. Yes, my lord.
God damn it. How the hell did they get past?
We are under attack. Yes. There are enemies nearby. Yes. Your command. Your command. Yes. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. My lord? Yes, my lord.
Leave these guys here. Do we have... Okay. I have a stable. Why do I have no...
Deo gratias. Yes. My liege. My lord. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Your bidding? My liege? Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord.
I should be
Yes.
able to make horsemen. Why can't I? I got a stable. What am I missed something. What did I miss?
Your command? Your command? Yes, my lord.
Weird. Okay, well. We took a lot of archers out up here, so that's actually a good thing. So we'll put some more up here.
Yes.
I guess
Yes,
this
my
is
lord,
going to be all
my
archers.
liege. Yes. Your command? My liege? Your command? Yes.
I don't know how they came from over here, because this was... Okay, maybe there's another bridge I missed or something. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Need a couple more. I don't understand why I'm not able to make riders.
Your command? Your command?
Okay, whatever. We're moving in. See
Yes,
if we can,
my lord.
if we can get rid of all of their... Yeah, I think...
Your command? My liege? Yes.
We don't have a lot of cover, but... Yeah. Let's see what we can do. Because I
Yes,
think
my
we took
lord.
out... In that last barrage, we took out a lot.
We are under attack. Yes, my lord.
Let's hope it's enough.
Yes. Yes. We are under attack.
Okay, it was not enough. We're low on gold. Do we have peons standing around somewhere? No.
My liege? Yes, my lord.
That was very expensive. That's about to blow up.
Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, I'm
There are
done.
enemies nearby. My lord? Yes. We are under attack. Yes. 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 Your bidding? Yes. My liege? Yes, my lord.
All of our peons are dead. I've screwed this one up royally.
Your bidding? Your command? Your command? Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. My lord? Yes. Your bidding? Yes.
Hmm.
Your will, sire? Yes.
I still don't understand. I have the mill. I have stables, but it will not let me build. What do I build them? No, I got them.
There are enemies nearby. We are under attack. My lord. Yes, 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 my lord. Deo gratias.
Yeah, maybe it is a. Maybe you're right, Sparta. Maybe it is a 32-year-old bug. Because it's. I have everything that you're supposed to be able to do to build. In fact, I wouldn't. If I knew that I couldn't build the horsemen, then I wouldn't have built a stable. That's the whole point of building a stable. Because they make good tanks. You know, plus what they give you one at the beginning, so or 4 of them at the beginning. So it's like, okay, well, why aren't they? Oh, I think our peons are all dead. Our peons are dead, and we can't make new ones. We are dead in the water. Oh wait, here's one.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
We shall come back. We shall fight back. One peon at a time. We have to go pretty far away for the... Yeah. Okay, so...
Your command?
Well, now that I know that I can't build stable horsemen, I won't build the stable, because the stable doesn't bring me anything. Have you heard of Against the Storm? No, I have not. I have not heard of Against the Storm. I don't know what that even is. to build something similar, like a clone or original.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
I forgot. Can we? No, we cannot. Because I would put another town hall here if I could build a town hall, but I think we put that in Warcraft 2, not Warcraft 1, where you could build a second town hall and build a second town. The next ones are coming soon. Knew it. What the hell was that? Oh, it's them saying we're coming. Wow, who knew? Oh, they're coming this sneaky way.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. There are enemies nearby. Yes, my lord. Yes. 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 Yes, my lord.
Well, you can't say we didn't go down without a fight. Probably should have spent that money on another peon, but didn't. Okay, so I can't build more horsemen.
Your command?
Yeah, hang out over here.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to rethink my strategy for this one. Because I can't do that. And it appears like I can't build catapults either, which should have showed up when we had the mill. I also wasted gold on the first upgrade of this, which I won't do next time. Come on, dude, you can do it.
My lord. Yes. We are under attack. Your will, sire? Yes. Yes, my lord.
Can't win if they can't find this guy.
Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes.
What we'll do, we'll use him to
Yes.
search out the rest of the map for our next time.
Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
No, I had a blacksmith. It wouldn't let me build a...
Yes.
Yeah, I had a blacksmith. Where'd he go? Did I forget the blacksmith? Oh, I'm an idiot. I did not build a blacksmith. That is completely on me. That's got to be what happened. Is I did because I thought I built a blacksmith. Maybe I didn't. I'll have to go back and look at the tape later because I thought I built a blacksmith, but if I didn't, then that's completely on me. I have failed.
Your failure in battle may be the death knell for Azeroth.
Oh, cool. I'm glad I could cause the defeat of everything. Yeah. It's all my fault. Yeah. That's what my siblings used to say. It's always my fault. Maybe I didn't build the blacksmith. Maybe I thought I had. Because I had upgraded. No, that was the last one. I think that's one of the problems of doing these, binging these, is that yeah, I screwed up. I didn't build a blacksmith. If I would have built a blacksmith, it would have been right, because then I could have built horsemen. I also probably could have built catapults. So it's not a bug. The bug is in me. So that is completely on me. I will not be starting it again right now. We're going to try tomorrow. We're going to go ahead and leave WarCraft and come back to me here. So let me... Oh, wait. I forgot something. Our traditional exit to DOS.
There are enemies nearby.
Quit to DOS. Always fun. Okay. Quick, hide in the bushes. Yeah. One of my peasants survived, so I feel accomplished. I need to find whatever accomplishments I can sometimes. And right now, it's about saving that one peasant. And yes, I did still call them peons. Because to orcs, that's what they are. Quit to DOS. Yeah, I love that. It's one of my favorite things. Alrighty, let's see. Let me get to our list here. I'm putting some things together. I need to go to Discord and make the announcement. Moving to the next thing. I did put, they needed a deck together and put Life Force in there as the first one. Patrick Stewart needed a deck. I still love that story, and I have to find the video of him telling the story. I think he said it on the Graham Norton show, if I remember correctly. It was a brilliant, brilliant reason for taking the job. All right, then we need the pixels. Das pixels. Forget my yawn. That was weird. I haven't had a cup of coffee today. Logos. A few little dad joke announcements. Dad jokes have been announced. Now we can go over to the dad joke station. Question: where do you get your T-shirts? Probably from everywhere. We've what's funny is I think we've almost reached the end of my closet of the number of T-shirts I have, because we've done well over 100 of them. Let's see, it's 23 weeks times 5, so 100 and something. But so I need to start finding new shirts. So probably the end of next week will be at the end of my closet, and we'll probably have to start finding more. But yeah, shirts, I get them from everywhere. Sometimes friends send them to me. Sometimes I'm out and I just see them, and I see one and I went, oh, I need that one. Yeah. Yeah, today's shirt, because we do a shirt of the day, and today's shirt is just that, the original computer. You can print and delete with it. Yeah, it worked out great. But if you look on Discord, we've had over 100 non-repeated shirts. So It's been pretty good. So, yes, we're going back to dad jokes. Don't worry. Back. Oh, Esmond, back for dad jokes. Okay, cool. Jokes for dads. Thank you. Lousy scallywag. Oh, lousy scallywag. Got it. Takes me a minute sometimes. Alrighty, let's get everything set up. We need our timer. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Time for timer. Timer is set. We are all good. Dad's making bad jokes. They're not bad. They're awesome. Oi, oi. Yes. I've been a collector of shirts of all kinds of sayings on them, all that kind of stuff. I think we actually get through next week and the week after, and then we'll have to maybe go back to the very first ones from the first week back in November. So let me get my table. You get your table. You go right ahead and get your table. I'm going to do my very best to make sure you have to flip as many tables as possible and roll your eyes so much that you get an eye strain. That is what we're going to do. Okay? That's right. Okay. Glad you're ready. So here comes the first joke. It's here just to annoy you. Number one, because there are no sodas on the tables. So, here we go. What do you call two hand solos singing together? What do you call two hand solos singing together? Bingo! Sneedling gets it before the 15-second mark. What do you get when you have two hand solos singing together? Hand duos. A hand duet. Hand duet. Sneedling has the first one. Gets your first soda for today. Let's get the Vikings to come out and give you your nice meaty soda. Be sure to give them a fork as well so they can eat it. My brain went ham radios. That's funny. That's pretty good. There. Sparta has officially flipped his first table. We are doing well. All right, number 2. Oh, Vikings, you can go. Thanks. All right. Number 2. Reset the timer. Why did the dolphin go get a degree in marine biology? Why did the dolphin get a degree in marine biology? Now Nevi's flipping tables. Sparta, you're spreading. You are spreading, Sparta. He had porpoise. Good. Why did the dolphin get a degree in marine biology? Because he couldn't get out any other degree in the water. They wanted to find the school of fish to overcome his existential crisis of not being a fish, to become an expert in his own area. To find porpoise in her life. Okay, this timer did go off, but Cthulhu did get it in time. So why did the dolphin get a degree in marine biology? To find porpoise in his life. Now I know that I think it's Nevi up here, but he had porpoise. But nope, he was finding porpoise. So let me give you that soda. Okay. Okay, let's go to the next one here. Number 3. Number 3. Let me just reset. Go ahead, reset. Okay, here we go. Number 3. Why did the egg hide? Why did the egg hide? Why did the egg hide? It was Easter. Cute. Because it saw OC. Oh, nice. It couldn't get out of its shell because it didn't want to come out of its shell because it chickened out. Why did the egg hide? It was a little chicken is correct. Cthulhu, once again, pulls it out and says, it was a little chicken. It was a little chicken. Correct. I think you guys just come here for the table flipping. In all honesty, I think that's the only reason you even show up. Can I flip a table? Okay, I'll be there. That's what I'm looking at. Okay. Next number 4 question. Yeah, it does beat going to the gym. True. What is the longest word in the dictionary? What is the longest word in the dictionary? Just imagining the table salesman before the stream. You're just gonna before the stream, look, it's just a lap, the top table. Okay, answers. Dictionary, no. Longest, no. Dictionary, no. Longest, no. Diction, no. Is this a repeat? I can't remember it. I'm not sure if this one was a repeat. It has some familiarity to it. Nevi is correct. Nevi did get it correct. And I think this was a repeat, but that's okay. There's new people here, so we're all good. What is the longest word in the dictionary? Smiles. Because there is a mile between each S. You gotta rename dad jokes to table flipping convention. Cute. Maybe I'll make something for that. We'll see. Okay, so we had a winner. The winner was, where'd it go? Smiles. Nevi. Nevi, here's your soda. I think some of the most fun of this game is actually the answers you guys come up with, because some of them are pretty damn funny and should replace the original answer as it is. But yeah, I do like your guys' answers more than the ones that actually go with the joke sometimes. Some are very creative. Oof, I'm starting to get tired of these resets. Well, you chose a way to express yourself. You have to deal with the consequences of that expression. Okay, number 5 is, if your uncle's sister is not your aunt, what relationship is she to you? Mother. Correct. Caffeinated is correct. What is she to you? She is your mother. Uncle's wife. Cute. Mom. No. Mother. Caffeinated. Got it correct first. You guys are almost to a 6-pack. We're on number 6 already. Just burning through them. They're just tearing them apart today. Or in Alabama, sister. Damn, that was fast. Yeah, that one was really quick. That hurt my brain. All right. Number 6. Wow, that's odd. Number 6 is the alphabet goes from A to Z, but I go from Z to A. What am I? The alphabet goes from A to Z, but I go to Z to A. What am I? Ooh. Lousy scallywag. Got that pretty damn quick. That is correct. I go from Z to A. I'm a zebra. Very nicely done. You guys have your very first 6-pack today. The Vikings are going to clear your table. Then they're going to put your 6-pack on the side of the table so that you can take it with you when you go. Oh yeah, Lousy Scalawag. There is your soda. Congratulations. I think that's your first soda, if I remember correctly. If my calculations are correct, I may be wrong. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. All righty, number 7. Number 7. How do you make an egg roll? How do you make an egg roll? You guys are answering this so quick, I almost didn't hit the button. Okay. Flynn is correct. How do you make an egg roll? You push it. Push it good. I'm receiving no cans. You guys have 7. I have 0. Yes, you're right. Just so. Okay, you tell a joke. Push it down a hill. Push it. Push it downhill. Okay. Here we go. Number 8. Number 8. Why can't you send a duck to space? Why can't you send a duck to space? Because it's too expensive. Because it's too expensive. They don't fly. It's quacking because they don't get quacked. They don't give a quack. Boop, doop, boop. Oh, wait, we need to do a pause if that happens. Bill would be too high. Okay. Caffeinated is the closest. And I'm stopping the timer because, yes, you guys up here, you guys did put, oh, because it's too expensive. You forget that these answers have to be a pun. You have to find the pun in it. Now, caffeinated found the pun of it. It says, so why don't you send a duck into space? Because the bill would be astronomical. So yes, the bill would be too high. Yes. It has to be funny. I like funny. I mean, your team still gets a soda, don't get me wrong. But we're not looking for literal answers. We are looking for the funniest answer. Or let me rephrase that. We are looking for funny answers because funny answers are usually what dad jokes are all about. I refrain from using the word funniest because, well, they're dad jokes. And we have a zombie attack coming up. So I'm gonna hold the next one till the zombie attack is over. We'll hold number 9. So does that mean that if a duck is hitting you, it's billing you? Yes. Yes, absolutely. I'm only funny looking. That's okay. I always joke that the more I cover my face up with beards and all this other stuff, the more better looking people say I am, so totally get it. Ooh. Our Charlie Brown cup is empty today. Let's see. What do we got here? We got 111 subs. We got 12,205 followers. We have 50 bits. Cool. I made a Duck Dodgers reference with my last one. Duck Dodgers in the 24th and a half century. Mm-hmm. I have a face for the guy that's the engineer for the radio. Maybe you should rename accounting departments to duck sanctuaries. They might enjoy their work more. Maybe. It's actually a pretty good idea. Let's see. We have 20 today. Okay. Oh, my next door neighbor is mowing his lawn. Let's see. How much time? We have 10 seconds left for the zombie attack. We'll hear the little brains here in a minute. Ending the zombie attack as they wander off. There you go. Now we're back. Ads have finished. Are you ready? Alrighty then. Let's see. Number 9. Number 9. Okay. Boop a doop boop. Right into buttons, please. Reset the timer. We're all good. Treadmill defense was successful. Cool. How is a soccer game like a slacker? How is a soccer game like a slacker? How is a soccer game like a slacker? Got nothing on this one. Okay. That's all right. I'm more than happy to take the soda. I'm sure that Nevi and Cthulhu are typing like mad people right now trying to get the answer, so I'm sure it'll come up. Two halves where nothing happens is a big thing. Starts off with a kick and in a tie. Goalies lying around. 10 seconds. Starts off with a kick, ends in a tie. The goalie's lying around for the majority of the time. Time is up. Oh, all right. I get a soda. I'm getting a soda. I'm getting a soda. I'm going to give the soda, then I'm going to give the answer. There's my soda. So, how is the soccer game like a slacker? Wait for it. Okay, caffeinated table is ready. How is a soccer game like a slacker? A serious lack of goals. A serious lack of goals. That is my soda for today. A serious lack of goals. Let's see how this next one goes. To be fair, that one made me giggle. Good. I'm glad I made you giggle. I love the fact that you gave your table a complete 360 flip so that it went back up to itself. Okay, here comes number 10. We should have 9 on the board. We have 9 on the board. Here comes number 10. Why do Dasher and Dancer love coffee? Why do Dasher and Dancer love coffee? Oh, I forgot about my snack today. The snack today will be almonds. If I can get them open. And into the cup. Mmm. Are they roasted? Yeah, they're dry roasted salted almonds. We have a correct answer. Kital, dangerous, has given us the correct answer. I don't know what the last word is there, but the rest of it is correct. So, why do Dasher and Dancer love coffee? Because they are Santa's Starbucks. Because they are Santa's Starbucks. There's your soda. Kital. Kital. I hope that's correct. You've never heard of Dasher and Dancer? Comet and Cupid? They're names of Santa's reindeer that pull his sleigh. Why did I start? Went crazy. I used to sing a song to the boys about Santa. It's like, let me see if I can remember it here. These are Santa's elves, smelling Santa's smells. The reindeer may eat lots of grass, but Santa's farts are hell. There you go. That is my Christmas song I used to sing to the boys. Where I live, they don't give them names. Oh, okay. Well, it was the whole thing with Rudolph and all that stuff, which was originally, I believe, either a Montgomery Wars or a J.C. Penney's advertisement gimmick is where Rudolph came from. Okay, there should be 10 on the board. There are 10 on the board. We are going on to number 11. Now we need to reset the timer. 11 is, why was the magician so great at ice hockey? Why was the magician so great at ice hockey? And he scored it was magic. No. That's funny, Sparta. He can make the puck disappear and reappear behind the goalie. Nope. He was hockey's focus. He's cast fireball. He'd melt the ice. Time is up. He does the hat trick. Tell the bell you were late. The timer had already gone off. It was already putting right up. So I get it. But here's the answer. Why was the magician so great at hockey? He always pulled a hat trick. Yep. You were so close. But I will be getting a soda. I now have two. Two sodas to your 9 sodas. You're on number 12. Okay, then. Number 12. Yeah, that one sounded familiar to me too, but I wasn't sure, so it was added. Here we go. Which hockey player wears the biggest helmet? Which hockey player wears the biggest helmet? This one should be easy for you. That is correct. Sarantis. Stop the clock. Which hockey player has the biggest helmet? The one with the biggest head. You are correct. There is your soda. Sarantis, welcome. All right, here's another one that I think you guys are going to get pretty easily. It is. What did the triangle say to the circle? What did the triangle say to the circle? Ting, that's funny. Caffeinated is correct. What did the triangle say to the circle? You are pointless. Caffeinated, here is your soda. Okay, I thought I replaced this one. Okay. I'm pretty sure I replaced this one. I may not have replaced it in my list, is what the problem is. Okay. Meaty goodness. Number 14. What's the ideal gift for a scientist with not so fresh breath? What is the best gift for a scientist with not so fresh breath? Sneedling is correct. What is the ideal gift for a scientist with not so fresh breath? Experiments, of course. That gives you guys your second 6-pack. Okay, they're going to clear that 6-pack off. Put it on the side of the table for you. You guys now have 12 to my 2. Yeah, so the answer is experiments. Okay. Experiments. me kill that. Sorry. All right, close this because I don't need that Omo. Okay. Number 15. We're almost at the end here. Okay, this one's a long read, so you gotta bear with me. For number 15, here we go. A bus driver goes the wrong way down a one-way street. He passes a police officer, but they don't stop him. Why? They don't stop him. Why? A bus driver goes the wrong way down a one-way street. He passes police officers, but they don't stop him. Why? We do have the correct answer on the board. Okay, let's make sure I have the first one. Lousy scallywag. He's walking is correct. He's walking. In I Need No Name, you're just a little bit slower than Scallywag. So let me give you guys your 13th soda. Yes, your 13th soda. Thank you, Vikings. I really thought I was going to get a soda on that one. I could almost taste it. The meaty goodness. It's so good. And it goes with almonds too, so it's good. Oh, wow. We got another long one here. All right. Let's do this. Yes, the only soda you eat with a fork. Okay, here we go. You see a boat filled with people. It was not sunk, but when you look again, you don't see a single person on the boat. Why? Okay. Caffeinator jumped in with their first answer and the right answer. Oh. You see a boat filled with people. It was not sunk, but when you look again, you don't see a single person on the boat. Why? They all got married. You guys got that one. Very nicely done. Okay, let me check something here. I think I just screwed something up, but no, give me a second. It might be fine. Interesting. All right. Why do chicken coops have two doors? Why do chicken coops have two doors? Why do chicken coops have two doors? In and out dinner for foxes. Cute. The chickens need an exit. One of the chickens and one of for the eggs. If they had four doors, they'd be sedans. That is correct. Sneedling is correct. Why do chicken coops have two doors? If they had four doors, they would be a chicken sedan. It would be chicken sedans. Kathy is correct. How do you guys know all these answers? Hmm. No, it's a chicken joke. A chicken coop is the build or the housing that you keep chickens in, you know, like the with the chicken wire around it and all that stuff. No, I think moms telling dad jokes is actually more powerful than dads telling dad jokes because it means that moms can do both. Should be 17. We got 12, 15, 16, 17. We are number 18. What is the stinkiest planet? What is the stinkiest planet? Planet. Anyone can tell dad jokes. That's true. Yeah, Uranus. Funny. It's funny as I look up and literally 5 Uranuses come up. And it's not correct. Uranus is not the stinkiest planet. But nice try. Frantic. That's so funny. That one I knew. No, you didn't. Well, technically, Riz, you are correct. But it's all the humans. What is the stinkiest planet? Planet. Interplanet Janet. She's a galaxy gal. Time is up. Now, here's my dilemma on this is because you guys had the right planet, but you didn't say it the right way. So what is the stinkiest planet? Poopiter. Poopiter. So that will be giving me. I could not accept Jupiter, which was put up several times. So I apologize for that, but it's Poopiter. That answer there, oh good Lord. That's what dad jokes were made for, was oh good Lord. And eye rolling, and table flipping, and walking away from us. That's the whole point of dad jokes. We have 3 jokes left. No, we have 2 jokes left. And we have a zombie attack that's coming any moment. So we're going to hold the 2 jokes to the last. Let's make sure that I have the right number of everything. Yes, number 19. So there should be 18, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, we are all good. We will be waiting to do the final 2 shortly. I have finished my almonds. Snack time is over. Do need a drink though. We're making pretty good time today. Let's see how Diggy's doing over here. My game that I play all the time, that I've been playing forever, finally put up some new levels. Not many, but enough to at least keep me amused until they come up with more levels. But they put up a new world, but they only put up 3 levels on it. So hopefully they will get it going, and we will be able to play again on a regular basis. I like me some Diggy's Adventure. Been playing it for almost 10 years. Maybe even over 10 years. And I've finished every world. I am level 824. And very happy about it. 10 seconds left on the zombie attack. Yeah, we're all good. So if you don't play Diggy's Adventure, which is fine, it's just the kind. It's a grinder game for the most part, and you just play it. Okay. We should. It's an iPad game. I don't know if they have it on Steam. It's an iPad or PC game. I think it's the PC version is Java, but that could be wrong. All right. Number 19 is Diggy's Adventure was the game that I was just talking about, that I've been playing forever. And it's literally just a 5 minutes, couple times a day kind of game. Okay, number 19 is, what time of day do parents change the most diapers? What time of day do parents change the most diapers? I know that Frigg is somewhere going, I know this, I know this, I know this, I know this, I know this. She is really good at this. In fact, sometimes I will run some of our jokes past her to see if she can get them, so I can see if I can get sodas. So I know that she is in her car somewhere, driving a child somewhere, saying, I know the answer to this. What time of day do parents change the most diapers? You got nothing. Yeah, you do. You got 15 seconds. You can't say you got nothing when you have 15 seconds. Every time, cute. When the sun is up, after poon. Ooh, time is up. Time is up, so I will be getting another soda. Get your tables and eyeballs ready, because this one is a groaner. So, what time of day do parents change the most diapers? In the wee hours. In the wee hours. That is correct. The wee hours. This is me getting a soda. This is you reacting badly. Yes. In the wee hours. That is when they change the most diapers. It's most inconvenient. Well, that's true too. How-ish? How Irish? Okay. Wee hours. It's in the wee hours. We got them in the wee hours. Okay, we are on the last one. Here we go, number 20. The last dad joke of the day is dad joke and or riddle of the day is, the cowboy rode into town on Friday. He stayed for 5 days and left on Friday. How? Oh, forgot the timer. Don't need the timer. Mr. Petrichor Opamas. Okay. You got it right. I don't know what to do with that name. Mr. It's also purple, which makes it very Petrich Possum. You are correct with his horse's name is Friday. Try Petrich or Petrichor. Well, that just stupid name. Well, you know, it's not like he came into town on a horse with no name, or went through the desert on a horse with no name. At least he gave his horse a name, and there are no more. We're out. There we go. Unfortunately, I probably will not remember how to pronounce that, but I will do my best. What about Mr. Possum? At least he knows his name. That's cool. Petrichor is a word for the smell of rain. Oh, wow, interesting. Mr. O. Call him MO, MPO. Oh, wow. The possum is your favorite smell? That's interesting. Okay, let's get the Vikings to get everything stacked up and clear it off, get it all ready for you guys to take with you. I know you meant the actual rain, so please. I got 4 today. That's a record for this week. I actually got, you guys beat me. You guys left me with 0 twice this week, I believe. Yeah, the smell of rain starting is really good. I have to admit that. Okay, let's close that. Let's get this back into its races. Why are the Vikings still hanging out? Dudes, you need to go. Okay, thanks. Okay, love it. So much. I'm greedy. Unacceptable. All right. You guys have done a good job this week. All right, let me get everything kind of set up here. We are going to the next section. Gotta go over here and here. This is not the one we want. We want this one. Should be interesting. Okay, okay, okay. And we're good there, there, and there. We send that one on its way. We come over here. We put this one on here. And then we go over here. No fuss, no muss. Just do it. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. I hate when my button hand gets off from what it's supposed to be doing. That is weird. Okay, we can take all that away. Okay, starting game Dave section. Divide up. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Let's give everybody a chance to kind of roll in. Go back here and see where we're at. That is still working. That is still working. We're all good. Good to see your channel growing, Meaty. Is it? Been here since your interview with your son. Watch the entire 3-hour live interview with my. Did I do 3 hours with Jason? I don't remember doing 3 hours with him. I mean, we did a small interview that was about an hour, I guess. Maybe we did go on for. Yeah, we kind of babbled too much, I think. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It was fun. It was over 2 hours. It probably was. Like I said, yeah, you get both of us talking, and it's probably never going to stop. But I'm doing well. Alrighty. So we need to get some stuff up here so that we can look at the right things. We need that. And we need our game up itself. Doop 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 doop. Sorry, I'm starting Game Maker here in the background. Just so we have it. Because we started working on the levels, and we do need to figure out where we're going to put the altars. For stuff. So we actually built this guy. Let me put this up. Sorry, I have to arrange some windows here correctly. Okay, let me take that down, take the logos down. Sorry, I'm just not organized today. So yesterday we added new buildings to the grandfather's area. It's the same guy. You know, as his dad, I reserve the right to call him by his first name, not his middle name. So it may confuse people, but I don't think of him as the pirate software guy. I think of him as my son, and my son is Jason. So no apology needed. It's funny because every now and then my brain will click when I'm saying Thor, and I'll be saying Jason first, and then I remember if I'm talking about him in the regards to his show and stuff like that, then I say Thor. If I talk about him just as my son, I say Jason. But sometimes my brain goes, which one are we even talking about? Yes, Jason has no power here. He is Jason born. He is Jason, my firstborn. Jason firstborn. How about that? It is the same guy. Alrighty, so like I said, yesterday we did go in here and we added these 3 buildings down here to kind of fill out the grandfather's little compound. Yeah, compound's fine. But what we're going to do is we're going to actually make a exit here that we can make a new. Oh wow, this should not be like that. Let's turn the grid on. Oh, he is off the. How did he get off the grid that much? That's weird. Okay, now he's back on the grid. We're all good. What we'll do is we'll make the where the altars are, is we'll make a place down here for the altars. Now we could grab the thing that we made before and put it here, and that might actually be a good thing. We just have to change the entrance to the top instead of the bottom. So let's look at that over here. So if we move that entrance instead of here, we take it and put it up on the top. And yeah, we'll have to move some things around because we'll take this and put it down here somewhere. Okay, turn the grid on. I can't really see the grid here, but that's okay. And then that'll be the entrance, and we'll put, since this will probably be now Zeus, we'll put him somewhere. That grid looks like it's weird. Oh, it's a 16 by 8? How the hell did that happen? Okay, that's better. Go 8 by 8 just so that we can set him centered. Okay. So we can put Zeus like here so that he's next to that. And then just have this now go to we want him to go to, we have choices here? No, it's not going to let us do it that way, is it? Oh, let's cancel that. That's going to go to nowhere right now. Move him down here since we were working down here. We wanted to go to 120, 340 of our village. Okay. Nope, that's not what we want to do. We want to do the other one. This one. Wow. It's called hitting the wrong button twice. Okay. So it was 120 by 330. I probably did that all wrong. It was our village. Okay, that should do it. At least get us close. Our village, and then 120 by 340. Okay, we got that right. Now we need to take this one and change it. We actually have to be on it though. Okay, variable. And it is going to up it up. What is it called? Family crypt. Family, our family GY, and we wanted to go about there, which is 214, say 214.30, just to 214.30. And it is our family. Our family graveyard is what we called it then. We'll rename it at some point, but hopefully that will make it to where it works. Okay, so our family graveyard right here. Yeah, that should be good. And now we won't come in from here anymore. And we can actually, we'll change the art to where the gate's up there at the top. But I like this because we can have a situation where Zeus, the other 8 gods, and we can put Loki, say, right here, since they'll be the last 2. And maybe we'll rearrange this a little bit, but we'll, that's just a start. I think that's a good start. We can check this stuff real quick and see where it goes. Okay. Let me see if there's anything being said to me over here. I am not seeing anything, so I'm good. So this will go with the new storyline because we rewrote a lot of the storyline yesterday, or last week, sorry, last week. And there's a lot of things that I still have to incorporate into that. But we'll, let's go to our village, back to our village. Ooh, that's not good. Why do we get an error? Sorry, I'm trying to read what this error is. We should not have got an error on this. Boom CC village, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I must have misspelled it. Okay, there. Close that. Did I misspell it? I probably misspelled it. That's highly possible. Doop. Let's see. Family GY. Bill. Oh. Did I really do what I think I did? I think I did. I think I only used one L. Now? That looks right. I used the wrong. Try another number. 120, 340 should be correct. Oops. 120, 340. Our village. That one now should be right. Here, do I have two of them there? No, it should be good. Let's go back to the other one. So, oh, I spelled family wrong. It's supposed to be spelled like this, F-I-L-Y, I-L-Y. That should hopefully fix the problem. Okay. That's usually the case. Is I've spelled something incorrectly. Is usually what my problem usually ends up being when it comes to bugs. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, the teleport system's very picky sometimes. Yeah, I just spelled it wrong. So now when we come down here, in fact, I'll wait. I'll wait till the zombie attack is over. So I've been playing with the idea of an automated cleaning system for the chats, so that when I pull them down, it takes all the superfluous things off of the chat list, like the Nightbot stuff and the warnings for ads coming up. Yeah, the player character is not my work. It's actually the work of Sarah Spalding, who does the Game Maker tutorial that we did. I've replaced all the graphic artwork so far as like the map stuff, but I haven't been able to. I haven't had the time to sit down and do the animated characters yet. So I'm still using the ones from that tutorial, which probably isn't a good thing. And I do need to sit down and probably not this weekend, but the following weekend, I have a couple days that I can sit down and maybe draw some new things. And now that we know that our character is a Viking boy, I can actually maybe get started on his first animations and stuff and get him in to replace the cat from the tutorial. But I give 100% credit to Sarah Spalding and that team that put that tutorial together. That is their character. All the cat characters that are sprites right now are theirs. The other ones that are in town standing around, those are ones that we made as placeholders with an AI that I put in our chat, in Discord. I did put a link to that so that you guys can go and create your own characters and try some things out. But our main character, I do not take credit for. It's really, really cute. You're absolutely right. But it is Sarah Spalding and her tutorials cat. All right, so let's go down here now, and we should be able to not feel so stupid because I forgot to take the collision off that's on the outside border of that. That is so funny. It's the little things. It makes you want to kick yourself in the head. Because you see, it's right, but I forgot to turn the collision back on and turn the collision off on that. So let's go to our map. Collision is here. We'll go to empties and empty that out so he can walk. And then let's go back to our grid and active that and move it to where it is actually a full part of that opening. Save that and then do a build out. It's the silly things that you just need to make it work. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to, unfortunately, I got backed up and wasn't able to do the animations when I wanted to a while back. But I know, like I said, not this weekend, but next weekend. I'm pretty sure it's next weekend, Easter weekend, whenever Easter weekend is. I have a few days that I don't have to, I don't have a lot of in real life things to do, so I can work on all those animations and actually build them now that last week we decided on the Viking thing and all that. So let's see if this is working now. We should be in the village. I like the fact that the small village came together well, but now we should be able to walk into the, yep. And now we can build our altars and stuff like that, which will be there. We still have our ghost guy here. Boo! I'm Steve. I'm a scary ghost. But now we have to. I have to pick the gods. Like we know that we need. This one will be Zeus. This one will make Loki, and then we'll have to decide what the other ones are. Thor will be one of them, and I think that we really need to think about what the spirit animals are for each of those gods, and then use those. Because I think we'll put the otter here in the water, because we do have the otter character still, and I think it's a good idea to have the otter here, and then sometimes appearing in town in the middle of town. Oh, I did the same thing here. I didn't turn off the collision. Oh, I'm such a dork sometimes. That is so funny. So, but yeah, I think that the otter should be able to appear in both at will as needed. So the otter is going to be one of those special characters that are kind of everywhere. You think I would have checked that when I was here, but no, I didn't. Okay, let's do this and take these ones off. Okay, now you can walk back out. And we will put a graphic representation of that opening, and that will be a good thing. We could probably just put the gate up on that side or something. Okay. Zeus, Hera, Poseidon, Hades, yeah, and a bunch of others. Yeah, yeah. We do need our main ones. I think that we do need. I thought we had Thor in there too, Sparta. Did we decide to take Thor out? If we did, that's fine. I thought we were keeping him in so that, well, maybe we don't need him in actually. That's one of the things that is causing it trouble, and not trouble, but is something that I didn't expect on when I should have, but I didn't think about when we were putting this together and deciding that we're going to do steampunk Vikings and all that stuff and keep the lore from the Viking side. Is people are getting confused when we talk about Thor in the game and Thor from Pirate Software. So what we might want to do is we're going to keep calling Thor from mythology Thor, and we can just call Thor from Pirate Software Pirate. So we'll call him just Pirate. So when we're talking about Thor for our game, we are talking about Thor, the actual thunder god in mythology. I will make fun of me. Pirate Thor. Yeah, we can do that. J Thor. That's funny. Yeah, we can do something like that. But that's what I was thinking is we need to I need to keep that separated because people are Savvy was talking to me the other day about the fact that people are getting confused sometimes because we're talking when we were talking about Thor and Loki, and I might have to come up with another name for his brother too. So we will get there. Okay, so because we can have the otter come up here as well as in town in the thing. I think we also left the gate open, so to speak, because you can still go. I think we still keep the cemetery because there's some things we can do there. We just need to take this gate out in the back, and we can put a statue or something here because I think this will still go to here, but it will not. It doesn't go back because we took that out. It's a shortcut. No, it's a tribute. Okay. So we'll take that gate out. We'll take it. We'll make it to where you can't go to the top of the cemetery and go out anymore. Yeah. So this gate up here, we'll put another grave here and close that gate off to where it's just a fence. So let's go back to graveyard. Let's do all this. Let's close it up. We're on Collide. Boom. Some more. Go to instance. We'll grab this door here. Pull it down here and then just delete it. It is gone. And we will take this artwork in the background, which is, I believe, top or tiles. Maybe it's lower tiles. Let's find out. The gate is upper tiles. Let's grab just a piece of the gate without. Make this. Oh, it won't let us. Okay. Well, we'll just have to redo the whole line, won't we? I think so. Okay, so that closes that. Then we will go back to the original background here. Grab some of this. Grab some goodies. Okay. Did I use for? Yeah, we were kind of just grabbing stuff at one point. Oh, it must have been just one of these. Another one here. So we got another graveyard. So we need to go to here and go to the instance and say Okay, boop doop objects. We need Derek's tombstone. There is Derek's tombstone. And of course, we do need to put something on here. So what we can do is this: is we go variables 1, 2, 3. No, just the top two. That's right. Okay, new text box. And I think we still have in the stuff that in Discord, I think we still have some of the gravestones we didn't use. And where did I put those? I think those are in the design doc. Let me find the design doc real quick. Boop a doop. We haven't looked at the design doc in a long time. Okay, let's say open and then find it here. Because so much has changed, the design doc probably is completely out of pace with what we've already changed everything to. What I'm looking for is the graveyards names. Here. That's it? Graveyard. Yeah. So we can add a new one. This one is, okay, yeah, we'll add this one. And what's cool about it is the way we set it up is because we have, I know you guys are going to laugh because it's an Excel sheet. We have the Excel sheet sets up all the code for us properly so that it's all automatic. Let me see if I can pull this page up and then we'll show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, this will do it. So because we set it up before, I can just go there and say, okay, what's the next one? So here is the next one. We'll grab that. We'll go old Indiana Jones here. And we can put that, we can go back to our thing here. And, oh, I didn't even realize that doesn't come up, does it? Let me try something. That should come up. Okay. That's not the one we want to change. This one. Does that bring it up? Nope. I did not realize it doesn't bring up the pop-up box for this. I thought it did. All this time I've been thinking you guys are watching me put code into the stuff and it's not coming up on your screen. So I'll have to figure that out later. But yeah, we'll just put Indiana Jones in this box. And like I said, we will talk about that later as to how. So now we have that set up. Wait a minute. You guys aren't even. Oh, I see what the problem is. I'm an idiot. There you go. What I was doing while you guys were away, because I'm a dingbat. Basically, I took the gate and overrun the gate because the gate used to go out up here. And now I put this in. I've put in a new text box, and yes, it does open. And I did put the new Indiana Jones was the next one on the list that we didn't use as far as gravestones and stuff. But having that already done in our spreadsheet and having it already set up all the code so that it's formatted correctly for the code is actually very, very nice help, especially since it's something we haven't done in a while, and we can definitely argue that it saved us a lot of time. So as you remember, this is how we did it: is we set it up here, where the original stuff that he gave that was put forth was put here, and then it automatically picks it up and adds all the formatting to it. And then we concatenate it into a final list here. And this final list is the list that has the code written for what we need in our box for this. So we went here, let me close that, turn that back on. No, not that one, this one. And that's what we put in here. So that the next one was Indiana Jones. And now when we go into the game, which we will do a build of the game, do a save first, then a builds. And now that exit on the top is removed, and you can only go to the cemetery from the town instead of going to the family crypt. Now that's over, and it's going to be the new. It is going to be the new altars for our new quest stuff, and it will also be. Oh, did I forget to close it? I did forget to close it. Okay, try again. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Anyway, some of the oldest Norse deities, Odin, Frigg, husband and wife. Cool. So here's where we're at for this, and I will read more of that in a second. So now, instead of having this opening up here, oh, I forgot to put collisions in and stuff, but we now have Indiana Jones died after being crushed by a boulder. I probably should have left the hat. So yeah, so that's cool. We have all these died in battle of college grade, blah, blah, blah. Yep. So no more going out the top here. Gate's just there. We still can go back to town, which is good. And then, like I was saying, I think anywhere where there's water, the otter should be able to appear from. At least I think so. Yeah, so we can use those 9 then. That's fine. Sparta, that's actually, thank you very much. So now we can go all the way back to our little town here, and then go to the altars at the bottom, which I have to fix the art there as well. But yeah, I think that kind of works. Then you can talk to the otter, and we can name all these now. Let's just go ahead and do that because I keep messing that up anyway. So let's go ahead and go back to this. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so I forgot to turn that on. I'm just having a day. Yep, so we're now here. I believe we took this one out. Yeah, so you can't go out that way. Oh, we can. That guy. Oh, I have to put the collision back in. But back here into town, you can still go to town. And go up here. And you can still go to the graveyard. Yep. So that's all still the new one we just put in, which is the Indiana Jones is now working. I have to fix some collision, but it's not a big deal. Carrie White is all good. You can't go out the top anymore, which used to be the exit to the other thing. And we might push the graves together a little bit more, but yeah. They have only been there 3 years, so how many people can die in 3 years? Ribthrier, thank you very much for the follow. I'm saying that all wrong. Sorry. Yeah, so our temporary guys are here. They're doing their thing. I still have to fix that bug, and I know that there's a fix in the chat for one of Sarah's tutorials. I thought there was a door there. Oh, there is. Yeah. Cute. Yeah, we need to fix this so I still have a few of those kind of things to kind of iron out. Can we not get to oh, we can get to the door up there. These doors have to be removed because I made the new art for it. So cool. Todd the Butcher. Yeah, so these bottom doors don't work at all. I just forgot to put the art in. No big deal. Too close. Oh, that works. All of our signs work. All right, let's go back to Game Maker and start this. We need to, let's close this. Okay. All right, so grab this real quick. Okay, nope. No, I am pulling these first deities. So we have Odin and Frigg, Joror, trying to pull 9 here. So Thor and Loki, Hemdall. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did Hemdall have a altar? Is that, I mean, I know that he's the keeper of the Rainbow Bridge, but was he also one that they prayed to? Because what we can do is do this, is we can go, oh, I'm on the wrong, maybe on this one. Let's see what we have. We don't have anything. Okay. And then go, new text box. We can make this just simple. Yeah, we'll just do something simple like that. I believe that's the correct format. Let me look again at our old stuff. Yep. Block, block, block. Yep. Okay, that's good. So that is Odin. Then we can make this Frigg. And sometimes I see it spelled Frigg. Sometimes I see it spelled Frigga. I'm assuming that's the same though. I'll call her Frigg for now, and then I'll look it up. That takes care of that. And then we wanted this one to be Loki, if I remember correctly, because we wanted the 2 last ones to be next to each other. We wanted Loki to be. Okay. Then, according to the list you sent me, we put. Yeah, we can put Thor here. And what we'll probably do is go back and make a special color background for them so that their background is different from just regular text boxes, because I think we can make them a little bit more ethereal. Hemdall was a god of brightness and beneficence. Okay, use of fire. Okay. Well, that's good because we can use him to give our character fireballs, maybe. Yeah. Did I just make Thor a girl? No, that's a guy statue. Interesting. To make Thor a girl, it would be Thora. Ah, just saying. What do I know? We got Frey, and Freya. Okay, we're gonna have to replace a couple to where there's gonna be more men than women statues. But we'll get the girls in first here. Okay, Freya will be the next one. We'll put her here. And yes, I'm aware that, and I hope you guys are aware that these are our current placeholders. We may, as the story evolves, we may change them to other gods as needed, and see where things go. That was weird. Did it just delete what I just wrote? It sure did. Hey. Okay, now it won't. That was weird. And then, okay. Odin. Yes. You know, I think I'm wrong about something. I think I'm going to make a change. Is instead of this being Loki, I'm actually going to move Loki over to here. And then put Hemdall here. And we'll be moving the altars around as we see fit later. So it may not be a bad thing to just do this now. Just put him there, and then just grab Hemdall and put him right behind Zeus. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that'll work out fine. Okay, so this one's Freya. Right. Yeah. Okay, so we got Freya. This one would be... Okay, this is where we need to replace one of the female statues. I think we have, let's see, 1, 2. Oh, I guess there's only 2. Okay, so this needs to go. And pop that one out. Replace it with this one, with another one of these ones. And all this artwork will be changed. These are just those, as we said before, these were just my mock-ups of when we were doing some stuff earlier. So it's mostly just so we can name them. So we got Trey, Loki, Thor, Freya. We need Frey. That'd be this one. Okay. Oakley dokley. Okay, so I think I got them all. Okay. Odin. Odin. I need to make this window bigger. See if we can center this up. Maybe make it a little bit easier to see. Variable is Hemdall. Frigg. Freya. Thor. Should be Loki. Yeah. Okay, we're missing one. Which one are we missing? Odin, Frigg. Oh, we're missing that one. Okay. Okay. So that's that one. We're all good. Yep. And Ray. And I'm not too much concerned about the order of them right now or the placement. Like, should the brother and sister be next to each other? I'm not concerned about that. Or should husband and wife be next to each other? I'm not really concerned about that. But here's where we are. And we at least have them named so that I will remember who we're talking about. Because we haven't, it's only the second day we came back to working on this. So working an inside game maker for it. But you guys get the basic idea of where we're at and what we're doing. So, okay. Yeah, they may all end up just being placeholders for now. So, because as our story evolves, we'll do a little bit more with it. Okay. Bring this open. Alrighty then. Now we should be able to go back to Now we should be able to go up to him and talk to him. Yeah, Frey, Major, Thor, Frigg, Amtal. Oops. Oh, you don't actually. That's funny. Odin. Freya. Loki. Try. Frey. Okay, good. Well, we have 9 for now. We'll see what they end up being and what we end up doing with them. But cool beans. I wonder if everything else still works. Oh, you can still cut down trees, so still pick up rocks, right? Still bash into rocks, apparently. Okay. Mm. Well, apparently we can't grab Odin, so. I didn't make those grabbable. I probably should make them grabbable so you can pull yourself towards them, but. Mm. Cool. It looks like Steve's shadow is up in his top right corner. It's not in his top left corner. It's not underneath him. That's funny. I don't know about fireballs, but maybe set his weapon on fire. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he has arrows that he can actually turn into flaming arrows or something. He's still going through a lot of the information that chat has given him. Yes, I am. It's quite a lot, between. That's one of the reasons why I'm slowly building a system for it, and I kind of showed you guys some of it last week. And right now I'm for the chat part. Let me see if I have one of them. I can show you kind of what I'm doing here. I don't know if I opened one up. No, I did not. Let's see if I can open one that I had before. Don't think I saved it though. Oh, maybe I did. We'll see. I'll show you guys I'll show you what the chat looks like when you download it from Twitch. So when you download chat from Twitch, this is what it looks like. It comes in and this is the raw of what it looks like. And it literally is from the very beginning, the first second up, and all the stuff. So one of the things that I'm building now is something to identify certain things in the chat. One of them is when I put the starting game dev thing. So if I do, in this particular case, if I use a find, oh, please work. Control find. It's not going to work. I got to push it. Find. Do it this way. Fine. Be that way. And we'll say start. We'll say find all. So this is it. Okay. So apparently I've already marked on this one, but here's where our game dev section starts. And these are all the things that are said during it. And then that's a thing because I was doing a search type thing. And there should be a second green one, which is the end of the section. That's why you see me add the that into the chat when we start and stop game dev. That way I know everything between this is game dev. So that actually helps out quite a bit. But I also have to do this, is all of the things that, and I actually have a purple one, all the things that Nightbot does, I have to identify and delete because it gets in the way. It breaks the reading of it. So I do have to find all those. I do have to find all of the things about, okay, zombies are coming, all those kind of things. Another thing that this is good for is I can say in the game dev part, who's making suggestions and stuff like that, and who's contributing, and pull all those names, so that we have those names to put into our credits that run at the beginning of the game dev section. So yeah, so there's a lot of that kind of thing. I think I've already deleted a lot of the ad stuff from this one. But what I'm trying to do is make an automated thing that automatically removes the ad stuff and just the basic doings of the thing itself. Now there is a way to identify them because there's stuff like the fact that says it's me either doing it, or it says that it's Nightbot, or it says that it's one of those things. That's why you see here is I have Nightbot highlighted. So yeah, which tells me this is actually a good way. In fact, I probably could have done interesting. How far away is the green one from this? Oh, it's far away. Interesting. Currently streaming games. Because this would be, oh no, this is someone else actually adding it. Huh. I wonder if I can have Nightbot actually mark the in and out for when we go. Because it's already telling Twitch that we're going into game development. So instead of me having to add this, Nightbot can probably do it. And then I don't have to worry too much about it. So when we go into our game dev screen, one of the things it does is it actually puts a thing up in chat, which is capable of doing. What is this? Great uncle and no, this is just when we lose a few fingers in the table saw. I don't see anything wrong with that. Sorry about that, Great Uncle Ann, but it I did not see that in time to let it actually pass. Sorry about that. It didn't like the comment fingers in. But when Nightbot comes up and says ads are coming, you know, all those kind of things, then yeah, I can automatically highlight it here. And then I know that I only need the stuff between the two green lines for that way I don't have to dig through all of the chat from the whole day. Not that the rest of the stuff isn't important, but before that, it's all the stuff for dad jokes and things like that in your guys' conversations. Can I ask to not be listed for content? Yes, absolutely. If you do not want to be listed, I am 100% understand that. Because I know it reminds me of the early days when we used to use SAG actors, when we started using actors. We started to use SAG actors, but they would go under a different name. So I will make note right now that you are not to be listed. Let me write. In fact, I'll just keep a list. Do not list in creds. And then we now have a list of people that will not list. Because I completely understand that, because it can cause trouble. I 100% understand that and have seen it cause trouble in the past for people. So, yay. And I'm 100% for protecting people because it's not, we're just messing around here. It's not it's not worth losing real employment over or anything like that. So. So we now have a new list of do not list in creds. And I'm perfectly all right with that. What are we talking about? I missed it. We're talking about a lot of stuff. The world could be messed up. Could be a messed up place sometimes, yeah. Basically, we're talking about how I pull chat logs. We were in the middle of doing some adjustments to our maps and stuff in Game Maker Studio. And I got on a tangent in regards to this, how I'm working with this. Now, one of the things I want to do, and obviously working forward with that, is be able to take this time code here, which is time code, and then take my voice stuff that I'm talking about and interject it into this so that it is part of the time code as well. So it's in order. That way it can be read properly. I'm pretty sure that there's some splits here that need to be fixed too. A couple lines got split into a second row. Yeah, there's a couple of them. Yeah, so we need to fix those too and figure out how to not make that happen. But let's do this. Let's grab that, make everybody to the left. Okay. And just save that for now. But yeah, cool beans. That is how I am slowly dissecting it so that I have all the notes and I have everything everybody said. Now we do have a do not use set, which is good. Let me save this as this PC documents. And then we'll go back to what we were doing. Okay, bump, 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 bump. We are in zombie mode. We need to go to docs and we can say creds and chats. Okay. Now we have a central place for that. Let me take this down because we don't need it anymore. But cool enough, we now have this all working. But you can see the thing that takes the most time is the other part, the coming up with stuff and talking about stuff and all that. That's what takes up the most of the time when it comes to these kind of things. The actual doing it sometimes is not that difficult. You can just like jump in and go, you know. So yeah, and I still need to go over Sparta's so I need to do this too, was make this room a room again. Because it's supposed to be Granddad's house and it's still a shop. Buy something or leave. There's nothing to buy. It's all balled up. Yeah, so I still need to make this Granddad's house with the old design. Okay, you have asked not to be shown. Yep. I gotta sleep. I'm passing out. Go sleep, Troy. Go ahead. Okay. See, so like that Year Joy ads should be finished. Come back later. That's one of the things that would automatically be removed from the transcript of the chats. It just seems like because they can get quite lengthy, and we want to kind of bring them down a little bit. Let's go ahead and fix this now, because we had a design for Granddad's house before. Well, let's see, where is his little thing here? Need to find his building. Boom, 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 boom. I must not have it open. Okay, let's go to rooms. Over here on the side, pick you all rooms, and we can say base, a village. No, parent. What is? Don't remember the name of the room of it. Forest, river, forest. Okay. It's gonna be in here. Did I screw up and rename it something else? Boarding house, blacksmith. No. Cave village. This is just that. Yeah. I think it's not the parent room. No. Not that room. I know it's neither of those. That's the graveyard, and then the regular graveyard, which we'll rename Temple. Oh, it's the shop. That's what it was. But we moved it, and yeah, we're gonna have to make a new one. We're gonna have to make a new. Yes, we are. We have to make a new room for Grandpa's house. So, okay, and this would be now our village. Yeah. So this will make a new directory. Create a group. Call it village. Which is where Granddad's house is. It'll be down here. Good, good, good. So we can put the village in there. The cave is not part of either, so the cave would probably be up here in. It'd be with the forest, so it'd probably be here. Okay. All right, let's make a. What is the. I need to look at this part of it. Workspace. Oh, it didn't go to workspace. Assets. Nope. Go to our village. Oh, it keeps doing it that way. All right. Wait for this down here. Find out what. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, yeah, it's just me being stupid. I was like, okay, what are all of the what parent does it feed from? It doesn't. The way the rooms work is this way: is we have these, which is this is the parent, and what you do is you would open that up, not the title, but the parent. You would open this up, and then rename it to be your new one. So we'd save this as, if I remember correctly. How do you do that again? There's supposed to be, oh, you duplicate it. That's what it was. You duplicate it, and then call it Grandpa's house, GD house, and then move that down to the village. You know, I haven't touched this thing in weeks and weeks and weeks, and I only did the tutorial. So the fact that I remembered that at all is actually really good. Creds in chats. What? I want to be in the creds. Ha ha ha. Okay, if you want to be, that's fine. If you don't want to be, you have to let me know. In order to get into the creds, you just need to participate and tell me, not say anything about not wanting to be in. So we will make that a rule. So now this is where we're going to build Granddad's house. So we're going to go to a tile set and say, okay, tile set. We're going to add a tile set. So, boop, boop. Got the tiles, no tile set. Let's add the tile set. We're going to add, let's do this one. That is correct. Now we'll just grab that real quick and put it here, because we're going to do several rooms in for Granddad's tile sets. We're just doing the up and outs. And this is just temporary because I do have some more woodworking I have to do for this thing. So woodworking, that's funny. I will need to make more wood products for our wood shop. Okay, we need our eraser set to 1. It is set to 1. We can pull this all out here. And we need our doorway. We'll put the doorway here. And we'll basically just use the same same kind of setup that we had before, where we just had 2 rooms. One for granddad, one for the kid. You know, we'll have wall here. This one actually, which goes into their little sitting room. And then this will be their kitchen. Yeah, it's about right. We need some collision. And we'll bring in our silly stuff that we made before to kind of put in here. Just so that we have things in there so it gives us the taste for what it is, and that would be under objects. So, boop, 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 boop. Enemies, entries, manage, text. No, we don't need text. People's, nope. Enemies, nope. It's just stuff down here. Where did I put the pots that we used in there? It might have been part of the old tile set. Yeah, it's part of the old tile set, so we're going to have to draw something new. Oh, Welby. For now, we'll just use this for furniture, as we'll put our, they sit on rocks. There you go. I got a rock. And they got some pots. What else we got here? Granddad really likes houseplants, so we'll put a houseplant in his room. And he forces the kid to have houseplants too. I'd put one there, but the kid killed it accidentally. He didn't mean to, but he accidentally killed it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good for now. And then he'll be able to walk around. We need to put the floor in. So the floor goes here. That takes care of our floor. Interesting. Oh, stuff from before. I think that's what that is. What are those dark points? Okay. Oh, did I miss that on the floor? I must have missed that on the floor. Interesting. Well, we did a fill, but it should have filled. Weird that it did not. Okay. Okay, so the floor is filled. Everything's good. Check our collisions. Should be all good. Yep. That. All right. Now we need to put our teleport in, which goes into the instant. So this goes, oops, sorry. Because there's one here. What is this one? What are you? You should not be visible. You are not a plant. You pretend to be a plant. No, you are a plant. I don't know why you were highlighted. That's weird. Okay. We should be here. Interesting. Because this should be where we should be able to drop this. But it's not letting us drop that. Now it's letting us drop it. Never mind. Okay, we're putting that there. Good. Okay. And we're going to say village. Oh, no. Something's wrong. Need to. Something went wrong. It needs a parent. What is his parent? Because he's not picking up any of the stuff he's supposed to be picking up. Now he is. I'm just reading things wrong, I guess. Okay, let's go back to our village. We want him to come out at 120, 112. And this would be our village. Okay, that should be correct. Oh, no. We did it in the wrong one. No. Oh, no. We did it in the parent, not in the new one. Okay, well, it's an easy fix. Yep, that's what I thought. All right, let's fix that. Because I'm a moron. Welcome to moron school. Population me. That's okay, it's an easy fix. Let's go back to Granddad's house. Tape, push that in. We're gonna have to do it a very specific way. Let's come back here. Assist. Of course, there's nothing in there. Why? Of course, why would it? A copy. Go here. Go to tile. Paste. Because we have to use the other thing. Nope, with this. No, you can't do that. Really? All right. Everything we just did, we need to do again. We need to delete it from here. So. Or we could do this. Let's name this 2. Okay, invalid. So we need to use R2. Then we're going to take this one and we're going to say, okay, duplicate. And we're going to call that okay. DD's house. Now, that's what I thought. What does this one say? This one does the same thing. Now, we can delete all of this. We should be in parent. That is correct. We're deleting everything in parent. Yep. Taking this out. Okay. This out. Collision. And of course it made it smaller, but okay, whatever. Okay, so parent is now empty again, which it's supposed to be. We need to get rid of that. We need to get rid of that. And it's back to what it was supposed to be. We're good. Now we take Granddad's house and bring it down here and drop it in here. And this one I think can go away. Yes, that one can go away. And we should be good. All right. We have fixed it. We don't have anything on upper. We don't have anything. Collide is all correct. This should be still what it was supposed to be. Oh, we need to actually be in. We need to delete that. Go here, and that should be variables is yes. All right, and then we need to go back here and pick a number, which is 152, 142. And go back to our village. I think it's over here. Yep. And open this one. And this would be 152. 142, I believe. And then this would be our Granddad's house. And we should be all good. And then this one is supposed to come out at 120, 120, 110. Go back to Granddad's house. No. Ah, I put them backwards. That's funny. 120, 110. We'll make it 10. And then we just need to 52, 42. That's correct. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Worst comes to worst, it won't build. Save. Overwrite. That's funny that I copied it wrong and then worked on the wrong one. Things to remember. Now you be sure to check whenever you're putting things together whether you're on the right page or not. Because sometimes we're not on the right page. Let's see, while zombies are up, if this actually worked. Where's my guy? Oh, I have to start a new, okay. Save and quit. Yep. Let's restart this. We will start a new game. And it will crash hysterically. Proof object. Okay. Unable to find instance object relax 33. Proof object step. Says again. Object O roof. Step 0. Okay. I broke something. I broke something in the object O roof. I don't think I even touched the object O roof, but okay, if I broke it, I broke it. Objects O roof. I know we put it in before, but it seemed to be fine with what we did before, so. Bum, 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 bum. Must be up here. What did I break in this? Depth, yeah. Steps. Yeah, well, that's fine. But what does that have to do with what we just did? That shouldn't have any effect on it at all. Hmm. Okay, back to this. Let's look. Object roof isn't even on there. Also, my character didn't show up in when he came into the save. But he should be in there. Okay, so let's try to fix that first. Because we fix that, maybe object roof will not be an issue. So we need to go into the room with the old room. Which was the shop. I didn't delete the shop, so I should still be in there. But I think what we can do to get it back to working again is take our character and drop him in there. If not, I broke it and I got to figure out why. So we go to our main character. Enemies, entities, townspeople. I could have swore I had a... Interesting. Was my main character killed off? Shouldn't have been, but... He should have been made it. He should be. There should be an object here for him. As. Oh well. A main character. Oh, townspeople? No, he's not in townspeople. He should be in main character peoples. He should be here somewhere. Enemies. Entities. Managers. Text. Townspeople. Our main character is not in the townspeople. There he is. We'll put him in there. That might fix the problem. Let's see. Okay, file. It's always something. Okay. Because if not, then I have to delete everything we just did and take a step back to the last save and see if it fixes itself, which I hope it does, but we'll see. It should pop up on your screen in a second so you can see me. Yep. Okay, we'll try to go back to there again. Ah, okay. So we have broken something, and I'm not sure what. Because it says that our object roof is a mess. So let's try this. We're going to go back to this, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell it to, we're going to load the last save. We're gonna, which I think I don't think I saved it, or rather I think I saved it just before we started messing with the room, and it looks like I did. So if I go back to rooms here, and I do not mind at all losing that, but it doesn't look like we lost it. So, damn. How did I break the roof? Let's look at the error a little bit more. My damn finger always auto saves, so we'll see. Let's go back to, because the size of our room should not be affected by the size of the building that he's going into. So if we go to the village, this roof is what the problem is. So I think that one is the sprite. It may not be though. This one may be. Okay, this one's the sprite, so that's not the roof that they're talking about. But why would it suddenly, oh, roof? Let's do the build again and crash it again so I can look a little bit harder at the actual error. I don't even have to create. All I have to do is rerun it, right? Yeah, all I have to do is rerun it. Let's rerun it. Okay, so we got our game. It is loading, so that is a good thing. But once we do anything, if I try to go to the save, no, anytime I try to go out to the village or go into the village, this will crash, yes. And the crash I am getting, copy it here and put it in a notepad so I can look at it and make it bigger. Because my eyes can't see the itty bitty printings. It says error in action 1. The step O event for O roof, unable to find instance object index 33 at GM. Okay. So it's not finding the object. Let us look at the object. Instance object. O roof. Here is O roof. It's up here. Entities O roof. It should be instant objects 33. Is there a number? It's using the sprite S roof. Instant object. Search. In the step event. Okay, did I screw up the step event? It may be that that's what it was, is I screwed up the step event. It says it's object. It seems like the object ID changed somehow. In the step event, roof. Position, object ID. Let's see. That's yeah, that's the step event. Interesting. Parent is still there, right? No. Child? No. That's what we have there. I don't think it had a parent, nor should it have had, because all it was the dissolving roof. What I can do to find out is go back to the village here, and anything that has that roof, which I think is all of these guys have that roof. Yeah, let's pop those off. This guy does not have the roof. So if we take the roof off, it may be that I just broke the roof, in all honesty. So, and I can see that. But we'll pull the roof off and see if we do a build and it works, then that means I screwed the roof up somehow, which I can fix. Because we may need to make a new object roof and start over, but we'll see. It's an easy fix, but it's just I need to understand why it happened. Okay, so it still starts. Wait, it should pop up on your screen. Okay. It still starts. Let's see what happens. This could crash. No, it did not crash. Let's go into town. Yeah, there's something wrong with the object roof. Yeah. We are somewhere in the background somewhere. We are missing. We did not appear where I expected us to appear. So I need to check where I put that one. But yeah, it looks like I broke the roof somehow, and I'll have to go back and fix that. We need to check the original shop and where the export is on the original shop. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. We put it in the forest. Hopefully I just didn't delete it. It'd be funny if I deleted it. Oh, here it is. This one. So that is 120.106. If we go back to the village, 120. Put him a little further out so we can get out of there. But he's out of there, so he shouldn't go back in there. Again, 121.16. No, because we came into this room. Actually, if we open up the build again, he should restart out in this room here. Yeah, let's try that before we go and touch stuff that probably shouldn't be touched. Yeah. Autosave will put him outside in the village. No, it won't. Okay. So it never saw him come back to the village. Interesting. Very interesting. But stupid. I'm not getting an error. He's just not showing up. Let's look at back to the village. Is our guy in the village? No, he is not. So we can try that real quick because sometimes that does fix it if we put him just standing somewhere. So one of the things that I noticed in the tutorials is on some of the tutorials in some of the lands, they he's standing in every map, and I'm like, what? That's kind of weird. But then I'm like, okay, well, does that mean he has to be standing in the map that you want him in? So if we go here and let's see, wait for you guys to pop up. There you go. We'll go here and then we'll go out here. And there he is. Okay, so that's a weird thing about Game Maker is I saw this before, and it was because he wasn't in the map. So what I'm thinking is if I put the roofs back on, it will be fine. But let's check the stuff we did. So he should now go into Granddad's house. Okay, here's Granddad's house. You can walk around Granddad's house, and we'll have to make furniture and stuff like that, and we'll get to that all later. Let's see, does he still pick things up? He still swings his stuff. Does he pick them up? Yep, he can still pick them up and throw them. Cool, cool, cool. Where does he come out when he goes out here? That is the trick. He comes out right where he's supposed to. Cool. So my question is it truly that it was a bug in the roof? Or was it because he wasn't in the scene that it caused a problem? Now, I'm pretty sure we can go anywhere else and it will still, everything will still work. No, he's not here either. He didn't show up in the scene. What the hell could making one thing move? Oh, damn. It must be something with the rooms. Oh, I think I know what it is. Let's go back to our initial room, which is our base room. I think I know what it is. If we go to our base and we go to our parent room, that's what it is. We took he was when we deleted everything out to clear it again, we took him out. That's what happened. So we need to put him back in. Boop 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 boop. In there. All we got to do, and that's going to fix it. File save. Okay, file build. I forgot about that because if you don't have him in your individual rooms, you have to have him in your parent room so that so Game Maker knows that he's allowed to be in there. Something like that. It's a weird thing. Okay, bump, 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 bump. Okay, there's a black screen on the way. Okay. All right, so now we should be all good. He should be able to go out here. And we're not. Yeah, I broke it pretty good. God damn. I hate when I do that. Can we go down here? Nope, we're not showing up anywhere. Unless we put him actually in the room, which means it's not using the parent room anymore. Probably because what happened is when I copied it, it lost its parent. It lost its connection to the parent. So if I look at rooms in here, let's try a couple here. Let's go back to the rooms. What I think is happening is it no longer sees it as a parent. Creation, blah, 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 inherited. Let me look at one of the rooms that we didn't touch. We probably cleared them all out, which is probably the bad thing. Village. Let's look at the code. They're going to let me see the code for. And this is how you break your game. For this. Open editor. Instances. Upper. Lower. Background. I deleted something probably I shouldn't have deleted. It has to do with this up here. Okay. It's supposed to inherit from this. What am I missing? Okay. It looks like our parent has lost everything, but he shouldn't have. An editor. Nope, I didn't do shit. Creation code. Ah. Instance creation order. Okay, let's make sure that he's building him. I broke the inheritance of the initial stuff. So what the parent got from here is this is what the parent should have got. It needs to be locked to that. You do that again. That is the tricky part. The hardest part is figuring it out. There's a black screen on the way, probably. So I'm going to have to go back and figure out how I broke this. Duplicates, favorites. Add, no, there doesn't seem to be anything for inherit. For this, usually you would do it in this screen, but nothing seems to be in this screen too. I can't seem to pull the parent. I can't do that. And oh, I can. Room creation code. This is blank. I don't think this is supposed to be blank. I think it's supposed to be inheriting from the initial one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go back. Well, let's wait for this to go. Oh wait, I know what I can do. Okay, we will save this because it's already saved. But let's go back to 49. Let's look at that and see what it was set to there. Let's go to rooms. We have our parent. And it says, let's see what the creation code says. There's nothing in there. Instance is that our guy, yeah. Room physics, anything down here? No. What have we, what's up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think there's anything in any of those. Except for our player, which we are aware of. Look at our init. It is creation code. Instance is the character or the O game. So O game. So we go to O game. Okay, that'd be up here. Managers, O game. Creation code. The answer is here somewhere. I have just broken it. And end step, key step, key. Okay. And it is, let's look at any one of our other rooms and see how it, creation code, instance, yeah, that's all that stuff. That's the startup. Weird. I broke it. I broke it good. Well, I can do a test. What happens if I do that? Nothing. Inherit room settings. It should be inheriting the room settings from init. Which is this. Okay. Open an editor. Nothing happens. I go back and forth between engines and bare bones framework. Currently favoring bare bones because I get more control over the system. Yeah. Well, I did build all this from bare bones with the tutorial. I just need to go back and look at what, whatever the mistake was I made that when I was doing those buildings. It shouldn't have been an issue, but apparently it was. So I broke it somehow. So I may have to go back to the initial tutorials and run through them and make sure everything's set up correctly, because I think that it has to do with how rooms inherit stuff from the parent. Because I think I screwed up when I copied the parent and did it the wrong way. So yeah. Aren't I special? So yeah, so because this still works. All of them still seem to work, but, and I've built these things before and there was no problem. But Granddad's house isn't inheriting anything. And it should be. If you look on the code, all the rest of them are inheriting. Let's type this. Should be inheriting from something. Let's see what this one is. It says nothing, but it still says it's inheriting. That's all the stuff that's inside. Because Granddad has no inheriting going on over here. He should, but he doesn't. Now, parent is not either. That's what the problem is. The parent is not inheriting the stuff from the in our init. If we go back to the other one, what we're going to see is that probably that inherit is actually on in the rooms for the parent. It is not. Okay, I'm full of crap. I don't know. I don't know what I have done to make this die. Let's see if this still builds. Does this one still build? I don't know. We will see. It says it does. Toby 49. Wow, that's way old. It uses the old art too. Let's go back to here. Because this is what Toby 49 looks like, and it's the old art and stuff. So he's still running around with his hands in the air, but he's working. Oh, no, he's not. I broke something else. Oh wait, no, there it is. Okay. Oh, this was before we fixed that other bug. Yeah, and I don't think he can. Yeah, he'll now be completely lost and not be able to do anything. But yeah. You can go in there, come back out. Yep. I mean, theoretically, we can go to, let me try something here. Open this one. Let's go to, okay, he's in that one. He's not in that one, but he doesn't need to be. He's in this one. He's not in this one, it doesn't look like, so. We can try a workaround to drop him in there because they're not inheriting his existence. Let's drop him in so he's in the room somewhere. I'm just doing a test because I don't know what else to do on this one, and I'll have to go back and look at some of the tutorials and figure it out. Okay, cancel that. Is he already in here somewhere? He might be. No, he's not. I was on the wrong layer, that's all. It doesn't matter where he is, just as long as he's in there. I know it's silly, but it's one of the things that, like I said, that's inherited from the original thing, and I need to go back and figure out why that is. That inheritance isn't working. Because he should be getting it from the original one, but he's not. Okay, so no file save. This is just a test to see if what we're doing will work or not. I think it will. I think this will fix it. I may be silly. I may be doing it wrong, but I think that will fix it until I can get it to give the buildings their inherit again. Okay. Did it not build? Hello? McFly? I don't think it built. I didn't think it did I don't think it did a build. Okay, that's correct. Save. Yes. Am I getting an error? Okay, I've broken this to no end. Okay, good. Yay. All right then. Let's open this up and delete all of these. And try this again. Assignment operation expected. The house in line. Okay, what is wrong with this thing now? Oh. I'm an idiot, that's why. Okay, new builds. Okay, and it worked. Cool. And that's what you do sometimes, is you sit there and go, where is the bug and why is it happening? Okay, so this should now hopefully work. Yeah, so the inheritance that it's getting from the main, which is his existence within the rooms, um, is what got screwed up. Without it understanding him being there, it can't put him anywhere. So I have to fix that inheritance, which is not picking up anymore. But it's an interesting bug. So that's funny. Let's see if he can go into Granddad's house now and have it actually work. Yeah, so he can go into Granddad's. Can he come out and not have a problem? He can come out without having a problem. Next thing we have to do is go back to town and see if the roofs on our shops are working now or not. So we need to come down here and go into one of these ones where the roofs are working now. So we can put the roofs back on the houses in the village. So yeah, it's just about the inheritance. It's not inheriting from the room parent. So I just have to remember I just have to go back and look at how it picks that parent up. I go back and forth between engines, currently favoring bare bones. Yeah. Pirate software describes it as the dumbass and genius cycle. I I wouldn't say dumbass. I mean, you make an error and you go back and fix it. I mean, it's actually kind of fun to figure out why it's doing what it's doing, and I'm glad I figured it out. Now I know there's a fix. I just have to reconnect the inheritance on from the parent, which apparently I messed up when I accidentally worked on the wrong one, and we'll fix that. We will get that all fixed up, but that'll be something for tomorrow. So I think we're all good today. Let's get everything cleaned up here. And then we will go on to our next item because we are a little bit late on that. Apparently I left a lot of that's right. Every time you do that, the directories get back open. So let's close this out. Let's get their logo back up. We're going to close this out. Like I was saying, I think I can actually make this an automatic thing, so I don't have to. But let's close this by doing that and saying goodbye and going back to me. Why are you not entering? Because I'm not hitting enter. That's why. Go back to me. All right. We are all good. Okay, so next things next. Okay, we need to go to our timer. Set this for tomorrow, which is the 11th. Okay, now we need our spreadsheet for this one here. So we can do the things with the things. Now we're going to go down here to just raiding. We're going to see who's online so we can see who we can raid today. And we have a list. Ooh, a lot of people online. Alrighty then. We got. We'll see how many of them. Oh, wait, is anybody out of. Okay. Bruce Green is out of quarantine today, so that is good. We're going to start at the top with Vidal is online. Insum, who is still in quarantine. Admiral. And Kickbooga. And Code Miko. a Primogen who I believe came off of yesterday. Where'd they go? Yeah. Oh, okay, they are. Yeah, they came out of quarantine yesterday. Ray, of course, because Ray is always on, which is cool. Good for Ray. There he is. Ferret Software, I believe, still in lockdown. Yes, or in quarantine. Uh, Sanctuary. Ezekiel. Psychohypnotic is in quarantine. Freya, yeah, I believe, is still in quarantine as well. Yep. Lana, I believe, is still in quarantine. Yep. Oh, Furball Farm, still in quarantine. CJ. CJ. Oh, bunnies. Oh, bunnies. So, oh, bunnies. It's cute bunnies. I know. August bunnies. Jay the Bard. Man. Must be down here. Ah, still in quarantine for another 2 days. Mia BC. Chimney. Let's see, Chimney, then after Chimney comes Sass. All right, we have 15, so 5, 5, and 5. Let's get the first one set up. All righty then. Here we go. Poll 1, new round 1. Round 1, fight. So we have Admiral. We have Sanctuary. We have August Bunnies. We have Chimney. And we have CJ. Okay, here you go, guys. First poll coming at you. Do this. Mark everybody off that is, should be off. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. We got 1. We got 0. We got 0. We got 0. We got 0. Now we got a 2. We got a 1. 1. 0, 0. 2, 1, 1, 0, 0. 2, 1, 0, 0. 2, 1, 1, 0, 0. We're about halfway through round 1. Four, 4, 1, 2, 1, 0, 0. That should be making noise. 41100, about 15 or 10 seconds left, something like that. Oh, okay. Winner of first round is Admiral. The Admiral is the winner of the first round. Round 2 coming at you. New round 2. Round 2, and we're going to go with from the top. Code Miko. Ezekiel. Jay the Bard. Kickbuka. And Mia. Here you go, round 2. Zero 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 one two one. Okay, so 10221. Two zero three three one 20331. About 5 seconds left. 20331. 20331. Okay, so we got tie on that one. Let's go to our last 5. Yeah, it's our last 5. We get it set up for round 3, which is the final round before the final. Round 3. Get them up here. That would be Q Bunny. I think if I remember correctly, we did squirrels yesterday. There were a lot of squirrels yesterday too. Kind of cool. Watched them for a little bit, but I had to run because of some prior engagements, but doing well. Okay, let's see. That should be all of them. Let's mark them here. Wait for... Well, I know you guys can do polls during the zombie, but I don't know. Part of me just feels like it's rude to start a poll while the zombies are doing their zombie thing. Yeah. Ah! That is me knocking things over. 10 seconds till zombies are gone. Then I will start the third round, and then we'll be able to. Okay. Start poll and view results, and let's see how we do with our last 5 in this round, and then we'll do the final, and then we'll raid and get you guys on your way. I do want to thank you guys for hanging out and putting up with me breaking stuff, because apparently I do that. Somehow I messed that up. We're at all zeros. Okay, 11011. 1001001 SOS. Now it's all once. I see what you guys are up to. But I have a plan for that. Okay, we have a 4, a 2, a 3, and a 3. So that's 4 of the final vote. And I guess we're just going to have to go to the numbers and decide who the last one is. Ah, we have a 2. A 2 has entered the mix. Okay. Actually, I think we have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good. All right. Let's do the final vote, and we will be all good. Final raid vote. And in the final raid vote, we have Admiral. We have Code Miko. We have Jay the Bard. We have Kickboga. And we have the Primogen. Okay, here you go. Starting the poll. You guys have, this is the final vote. So we are all good. I don't know why it's doing that. I have to rebuild this spreadsheet, I think. Yeah, definitely need to rebuild the spreadsheet. Yeah, well. Who's in the lead over here? We have, right now, Jay the Bard is in the lead with 2. 2 votes. Halfway there, and we're at 10201. One zero three zero one. Jay the Bard is in the lead. About 24% left on the time. Let's see where Jay the Bard is. Here he is. And the winner is Jay the Bard with 3 votes. Wow. 04 10.2025. Put 0 there, which means he will be in lockdown tomorrow. Let's copy this. Let's open this. See what he's up to here. Let me turn the audio on for that. Okay. What happens if I do this? It doesn't, yeah, okay. So I don't have to listen to myself. That's great. Okay, so we're going to go back to our first room. It is going to be 19 hours and 7 minutes from now. I will return to you. See if I missed anything here. Nothing directly to me, so we're good. Okay. Do this. Let's do our count up for our raid. We are 1, 11, 23, 27, 47, 53, 63, 67, 71, 72, 72 of us going to raid Jay the Bard. So here we go. Okay, guys, I will see you in 19 hours, 6 minutes, and 45 seconds. Have a great evening, and I'll see you tomorrow.